Because most of the other stuff is never active at the same time, or they can't see it, because it's for me.
For you.
Yes!
For me.
My advantage is I get to put your toy with my social.
Yeah. Bro's got a STEM toy.
Fireball.
Fireball!
I didn't ask how big the room was. Yeah, I didn't ask how big the room was. I said
Folks look ready to go. Go ahead and kind of gather up at the near the entrance of the cave. We're going to be coming out of this cavern.
Cavern.
For
I can't see.
character note, you guys are escorting kind of a caravan. That is obviously off screen. Victor and Barian are in the caravan. So they're present, but they will not be able to be interacted with, at least for the morning. You are being led by your professors and Augusta and Chips. Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah.
Taking cover from the blizzard in the cavern, previously home of the dangerous Raider clan, Ascension rests for the night. The caravan revealed some secrets and discoveries. A treasure room filled with valuables that were pillaged by the clan. Not having a lot of space, the Academy manages to take at least around 500 gold's worth of goods, and several magical items. The room also contained a small library of stolen books. Most of them seem to be of no consequence, save for a damaged letter with blood that reads, "The gathering of the clans. Make head for the fjord." Lastly, the Academy found a distrustful and familiar Professor Finn, escaped or set free from the recent high-security prison break at Max Kareth. With a route found by Victor and Zach, Ascension packs up early in the morning and heads across a harrowing cliffside path and through a side tunnel to reach the other side of the mountain. They arrive early morning. The temperature is still freezing. They must find a place to restock and warm up before their final trek to Isadel. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Moving out.
After you.
It was actually kind of warm around here, I'm not going to lie.
That'd be the lack of wind.
Oh, it's gonna be bright out there.
You poor thing.
Ain't too bad. Not as bright as you all exit the cave, warm and comfy as it was, you are greeted with a chill reminder of where you are. The north. The unforgivingly cold north. The path ahead is worn but trod.
Why are we so... Oh, fuck.
It seems to lead to a town in the distance. The wind is cold. Move out.
What's the next step is a doozy.
Careful.
You want me to?
Because there's, if you come to the, if you come to the right, there's a little bit of a... Come on.
Thanks.
Where you go.
Gotcha.
How does it feel?
Fuck, what's your name again?
Joshua.
Cool. Nostalgic.
Joshua
Ellie.
Lux.
I know, right?
Pleasure.
Yeah, gather that.
If we can we have some people on the side?
Right hand
man.
pan out
I guess.
just a bit, just so we can keep
Good to know.
an eye on things.
Yeah.
What I do, Misty, just keep walking, you don't sink in the snow.
I'll stay on the edge on this side.
Everybody organ up in your squads, or what's left?
2 squads on left.
Some people
2
on this
squads
side
on right.
can keep an eye on this
Let's
side
move
too.
left.
We're gonna just
All right.
keep an eye on surroundings.
Prisoner in center, please.
I'm keeping good, dude. Who's taking point? I guess.
Their name.
Just in case.
Well, your arm's not freeze out here, Ellie.
I'm from here. I know how to work with it.
Oh. Good to know. Couple wolves.
Oh.
Oh.
If they're not stupid, they'll fuck off from us.
You can scare them off.
Yeah.
They don't look hungry, do they?
Oh my god, birds.
No.
Fucking hate birds.
The fact they didn't look at people like they were pieces of meat probably helped.
Also, the fact that seeing wildlife around again is actually a good sign.
It actually is. And them acting correct is also nice.
Yeah.
God knows how many years. And not enjoyed.
Ah, they're stalking a moose.
Good for them.
You are all in one place. It's going to freeze to death, don't you think I looked down the time? Maybe we can magically inflate it a bit. Could be anything, really.
Well, abandoned housing. Or not abandoned. Never mind. There's someone over there.
Be ready? Contact.
They don't look like they're armed people.
No.
Looks like there are two people. One outside, one in the building.
Is this someone's home?
Looks like it.
It is makeshift.
Someone very much not dressed for the cold.
No. Oh, who goes there? No, I
Good evening.
Just think about supplies.
Okay.
Perhaps
Let's go.
State your purpose.
be wise to allow
Turn around, see the
We're just
weirdest band
crossing.
of
We're trying to get to the
motherfuckers.
nearest town. Populated town,
Wait,
preferably.
did they say cross allied forces?
Show that we're not from here
Yes,
without
they did.
saying anything.
Yes, they did. They know who we are.
We mean
Oh,
no
thank
harm.
Prospero. Who are you? Denied there isn't plenty enough people with protection around.
Augusta Anders. I'm helping lead the CAF to, like I said, the nearest town that's populated. We're on our way to Isadel.
If it comes down to it, maybe, but I think for now.
Yes.
Did you say and? Enough.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Sir, we're on orders from the CAF. We're Ascension Academy.
Oh, they are.
Are you stationed here?
Ascension.
Outside this weapon.
What are we doing here? Sounds like you guys got
May we approach? We can talk it out.
stupid question. You're in the north, aren't you?
Of course we are. We wouldn't want to stay in the middle of nowhere like you guys are. Yeah, actually.
Hey.
I was gonna say, don't need that. It wouldn't work.
Stay back.
Okay, dude.
What's your business here, if I may ask?
Looking for Delary, apparently.
So you see him too.
Yeah. I was a part of a band battalion that headed north. On similar orders, it seems. Myself and my scout Yavanna were ordered to stay back in the town of Stagfield. Make sure no one was left.
Do we have fucking crow trauma?
No, wolf.
As for this one, he's a vagabond I just met. Seems harmless enough. I know.
In we go. Forward.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
You can say that. Our orders are to take them to the next post.
You
wouldn't mind doing some service, would you? Just looking for some harm.
You don't want to be accused of poaching or anything.
I don't think that'd be an issue.
Awesome. Or at
Can we
least
figure out who you are at least? The one behind you?
Isaac. Pleasure to meet you. Hi.
What is this guy doing?
Where have you been?
Surviving. And you?
Try not to freeze to death. So,
This one is
why
in
don't you come?
shackles. Who is he? And how do you know him?
Met him on a caravan we went up north. Split ways a while ago.
Uh-huh. Who is he?
Kinda curious how you ended up in your new company.
Well, as you can tell with the shackles, you could probably take a wild guess.
Wow, you are travel north. And you are?
State your name.
My name is Finn. I prefer Professor Finn. Just Finn.
Never heard of you. You're transporting the criminal to where?
Nearest outpost, whether it's the next town or Isadel.
The only other nearest outpost is Stagfield, and it's barren. People have evacuated. There's just myself and Yavanna. And a few stubborn villagers.
More than likely to be transport to Isadel then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You wouldn't mind if we took camp there at least, though, considering, let's see, there's probably another snowstorm coming. And it is getting darker by the minute, so... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Very well. Any other way?
That must be one of his friends. If they know each other.
I wish to make it clear that I believe I may be in the company of those that wish to kill me. I had imperative information of the prison that I was freed from.
And where is this
when we
prison?
arrived.
I have been stationed here for several weeks. Apologies that I don't know you.
Of course. It has been assaulted, and those within have been freed. Many have been freed.
I see. Well done on finding him then. Refrain from killing this one. We'll give him to proper authorities.
We plan on it. That is the plan. Despite some protests.
Someone with sense.
She can restock up there. As for this one,
Hi.
you stay close to me. I'll find you shelter.
We'll catch up.
Watch for the bomb.
Ascension, reform. We're heading to the next location.
Understood.
Keep going. Follow our escort. They know the way.
Yes.
It's best to stay in the middle of the pack for your own safety.
Glad to see you're not lunch.
Talk about it.
Not yet.
Saving you fresh, are they?
So it would middle.
You're in Tundra territory. Stick to the roads during your time here. There are wolf packs, wandering undead, and worse.
I should probably be relayed back. Stick to the road. There's undead and shit.
Yeah, relay it back.
I could just pass it back.
I'm pretty sure we've already seen the and worse.
You know, some people are just stupid.
Unfortunately, the more further up we go, the worse it gets. And bigger.
Lovely.
And bigger.
Man, how much farther to this town? We could really use a nice place to sit down, get the snow out of the boot.
Oh, you don't like traveling?
I'm not a fan of wet socks.
Mm.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
Well, of course I brought extra. One little slip, one little puddle, one little thing of... No.
Like we got a lake to our right?
Surprised it's not frozen over if it's actually a lake. Unless it is.
Or it might be a river. Hard to tell from the angle.
Also, I think we've seen our location of where we might be heading.
Perfect.
People up and left in a hurry. No doubt you can find some clothing in some of the abandoned houses. Just don't go looting.
I get iced over heavily.
They will defend their belongings. I can work.
You know these guys? The fact that they're going north is I know.
Any further, unless you want to involve yourself in war. War does offer up plenty of jobs.
Just don't think about it, Risei. Just don't think about it. He's right there.
That's Giovanna.
That's good enough.
You still alive in there? Not frozen to death?
No.
Good.
Finally.
We have, I guess, they could be considered reinforcements. They want to harbor up in Stagfield for the day. Restock.
We could use the help.
Hell.
I think you've been in there long enough.
A lot of birds are just
Feel free to talk along.
following us. They're certainly not afraid of people anymore.
Alright.
No. Any more sightings of undead?
We're good for now.
Could also be good to get
Scout
some
Giovanna.
clothes, furs, hides, whatever we can get.
Pleasure.
Hello. Miami Sling. Mhm.
Never met a talk to
Some of them look weird.
Almost there.
It's taking forever.
You just gotta loop around.
It'll make the fire feel that much better.
I'd say we train Seymour to walk on land.
I feel like that would cause a lot of environmental damage from dragging their body through the landscape. They are very big.
They're just hanging out.
Watch your steps. You want to fall into the ice cold river.
It's funny how we fight the darkness.
Oh, well, this isn't very fun. Don't fall into the ice.
Do you want to see how many of them fall in? It could be a good show.
I don't plan to fall in.
Careful on the bridge.
I'd probably go right through the ice.
I'll admit, I've only heard tales.
Break under you.
You guys live up to it?
Suppose it would depend on what the tales are.
Good, bad, everything in between.
Sounded like a fan.
Like the doors are at least proper and still upright.
House of Prayer.
Hello, bird.
Walls, thatch roofs,
Hmm?
Oh, I'll wait here. Don't want to spook him too much.
So close.
We'll wait for the rest to catch up.
It really is a small area, isn't it?
Such a gray area these days.
Wouldn't there be more people with like cheap helmets and big spears?
Thank you.
I don't think they did.
At least not yet.
All right. Again, the village is mostly abandoned, but there are still a few stubborn villagers. Please give them respect. Try not to loot anything.
Because they couldn't protect it, but there's still a few people in.
Welcome to Stagfield.
Usually the elderly and sick that can't leave.
Thank you for having
think
us.
They would make the trip out, so understandable.
Pleasure.
Out here moving isn't really good. Oh, don't do it often.
Every day you see a CAF officer pulling out their weight to the public channel.
Go find some stables, some hay for your horses if you need it. There's an inn, some supplies still left. They kind of have left with a hurry. What else? There's lodging up the hill. A prison for that one, if you needed to keep him anywhere for the day. I can show you where it is.
Yes, please.
What else?
I'll be right at home.
For those
Place for you to
of
rest, Professor.
devoutness, there's a
Sit down and
church.
relax for a bit.
If you need to pray.
Don't have to stay on your feet. Hey.
Let me check that out. See if you can go there.
Sounds like luxury.
Do so.
It'll be a place to keep warm at least.
I'll let you guys get situated. I'll check
Right.
in after your little powwow, if you have one.
I'll take him to the south.
We'll listen to Saris.
I'm an air genasi.
Wasn't Saris just talking to the professor?
Sure. Professor, do you mind going with them?
Sure it's attached to him.
Yeah, I can.
To the south. Thank you.
Yep. Come on.
Finn, if you would.
That always almost hits me.
Of course, Ivana, feel free to grab a drink. Get some
Not
food.
that I have a choice.
Converse with our new
You
allies.
want
I
to get
guess.
situated, I guess.
Oh.
Wherever that is.
In a bit, probably.
Okay.
Alright, well, I get situated
He said he'll talk to us after we have our powwow.
Yeah. Do you remember where you pointed at? Is it this
Hey
one?
now.
The longhouse or that one?
I think. I thought I pointed this way, but I could be wrong. I guess.
Well,
All right,
Gotcha.
everyone, we're trying to find the inn. It's either this building or this building. We're gonna set up shop there.
Meeny, meeny, miny.
Natural, whichever
It's
one has more
inflammatory.
storage space.
This one? Oh. Slimu, this one.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hanging out.
Why is there fucking birds?
I
mean, it might be
This
theirs.
bird is a scout.
Okay,
Oh.
I knew that they were falling.
I did say that
I'm
there's
not
beast
Makes no
climbers.
sense,
crazy. I'm not fucking crazy.
Alright, let's head
We
into
don't
the
get paid
inn.
at all.
This one?
think it's.
Yeah, this one.
But it's thought it would be the larger one.
Some
I thought
maybe.
so too, because
Not this one?
usually the longhouses are.
I feel like it's this one.
Just open a door. This place
Oh,
is
that one, it
fucking
does look like
abandoned.
it.
Just open any door.
If the door opens. Some of them are stuck.
No, we don't expect really anything. Just a
Permanently
place to chat. Could
Mm.
be out here.
No. Also stuck.
No.
Okay.
I think
least
they
behind
pointed up
walls.
above.
I don't trust this ladder.
Oh, the stable.
Morning.
I don't have
Even
to
though
know which
which
of
of
those
those buildings is a place for us to
Alright,
rest.
let's just meet here for now until we figure out what we're doing.
Up there, there should be an inn.
It's up top, everybody.
Understood. Thank you very much. I'll go have a look.
Finally.
My paper's now.
Alright, you do so.
The inn's up this way.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Morning.
As I said, the light has
evening, I can't
provided
tell.
our prayers.
It's morning now.
Thank you for coming. I hope your travels weren't bad, I suppose.
They were
This day,
quite alright.
Too bad.
Yes, they were fine. Fine enough.
Very unreasonable. Please, come in, come in.
Thank you.
Thank you for welcoming us in.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
We'll have a quick meeting.
Yeah. Just need to put down our stuff and take a breath and get collected for a moment.
Well, you can invite her to the tavern. Get relaxed. Get to know her.
You are entering a comfy vibes area.
There's not enough
Please have your blanket open and ready
Let's
for
ask.
deployment to ensure maximum
Excuse me.
Now that is true.
Is everybody filing in?
You never know unless you take your shot.
Excuse me, sir. We're
yes,
looking for the inn or tavern. We were told it was somewhere up here.
Tavern's right
It
there.
doesn't tell it used to be more
Right there.
So
Thank you.
Yes.
functional.
This
Bye,
building.
everybody.
You are eating loudly behind me. Or something.
There's a big. Wow.
Oh.
Well, if you need to warm up, go in.
Fire, thank goodness.
Step on up.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hi.
Set this down. I'm not in the way.
Welcome to Rush Hour.
Need a bolus? Just grab what you need.
In we go.
Thank you.
I'm perfectly fine, but I mean, if we're gonna meet up in here.
Those are cool markings on your body. Did you do them yourself?
I think we still have some people.
Somehow. That's a cool body you have for a body.
Close the door behind you, please.
I mean, I did make it myself.
Flooding the cold and the air.
Never met a talking puddle before. This is new.
I would be surprised if you had. There's only
okay, so
about...
See, the other folks are treating me like I'm uncultured. Glad to know I'm not completely up to the creek.
No, it is normal. Were it not for
I was expecting more of a
being
conversation to start, but we're just kind of sitting here.
in the employ of the cross-eyed forces, there would not be much regard for me.
We picked the table and it was ours for the entirety of our deployment.
And then we interject.
So what, the blueberries are hiring on just about anything these days? Is that how it is? Oh.
I would not say that, it is more the...
Yeah. Should burn my tongue. God.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. A little too excited to actually eat something.
I imagine. If you have been out in the cold for this long.
Yep. I'm gonna have to give you my thanks for finding my old traveling companion. Thought I'd seen the last of him.
Alright, I'll make this quick.
How do you know him?
So while we're here, we're gonna help them.
We're all going the same way with some other people.
Just grab a bowl of stew from over the
Got separated about a month back or so. I thought he was gone for.
I'll ask them permission, and it should be fine considering.
What about the other people?
I'm sure it's...
Share the food while we're here.
So just help yourself.
If I could have some people,
Did they also get separated from you?
occasionally, just to keep an eye out for things, including the waters.
Yeah.
You're too kind, thank you.
It's the easiest way to put it, yeah.
Oh.
Sure, I got
After what happened, we scattered.
Let's see.
I kept moving north.
If you want to help the locals, feel free to do so.
Most people lose their lose heart after that kind of thing.
Try to convince some people to take refuge in Isadel or at least another
Makes
town.
sense.
If possible.
Thanks for keeping him company for a bit. Thanks for keeping him company for a bit.
Everything though.
Supply runs.
That's an odd thing to say.
Yeah. Do we have a stock of everything that we need?
He is my friend.
Food,
I thought he's your prisoner.
He wasn't always a
Tucker
prisoner.
supplies for any of the herbs and medicinal stuff and all that. Just double check that stuff first so we'll be in stock. And if anybody needs help
Spin
around
me
here
a
too,
tail, little puddle.
make sure you let
There's
me
a lot of details that I would have to leave out, but he used to be a teacher of mine and many other people.
Slimu.
That mumbling madman.
Mhm.
Can we get you checked in on the conversation for a moment?
Alright.
Which one?
Never mind, I guess we're dismissing.
If you
Damn.
guys
I would like to catch up with him.
I don't know who all is not here or outside the wall.
Very curious how he survived.
Alrighty.
I mean, Arden fucked off somewhere. So.
Well, after being separated, he was captured by a raider clan that was using him for.
Wretch. Yeah.
They were using him as basically magical labor whenever they couldn't figure out anything that they found. They would make him try to interpret it for him, or so it goes. That's where we found him.
So what? You bought him off them?
Thank you.
No, they tried to attack and kill people because they wanted to eat them, so it kind of got violent.
Really?
Yeah. A couple of them actually. Well, I mean, a couple of them tried to directly take bites out of me, so I kind of took exception to that.
As one would. Must be very rude on the lack of table manners.
I mean, if they had asked nicely, I would have.
Oh.
Yes. It is not too unusual for
Well,
me.
if I'm ever thirsty, I'll ask you nicely, little bottle.
Okay. I mean, I have made drinks before that use the properties of my body as a base.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, so others have already had a taste of them.
Yes.
I shouldn't. This is too good. Okay. Okay, little puddle.
I need a carrot. I make snowmen, but it needs snows.
Actually, I do have a name. I also assume you have a name, but I do not know yours. I will give you mine if you give me yours.
And here we are back to table manners.
Perfect.
I'm okay.
Here you go.
If you have been a friend to him, then I would like to be a friend also. Because
Stick it in his nose.
I appreciate people who look after others, even
You do that, lad.
if it is just a matter of necessity for survival.
I have 1 copper.
You are just about the opposite of any blueberry I've met yet.
Well, blueberries do not talk and they do not form bodies that are shaped like people.
Ah, okay, she's a little dense. Okay. I mean, the uniform.
Oh, I did not know that's what they call. I do not wear blue, so I'm not used. I am the blue
Which
one.
is why I was a little surprised we're watching a bunch of black and gold marching up.
Ah.
I have to say, I almost thought that you were raiders, or not raiders, conquerors. That's the word.
That is not the intent. It is to ensure that the fighting does not result in the loss of lives of those who are not involved in it.
Oh, okay.
Lots of bad things are happening.
Well, we just marched through a little collection of half-eaten bodies, so yeah, I think that'll just about cover that. Okay, what was that man's name? The patroller said he found a small pile of shackles, too.
I did not catch his name, but they are probably others from the same place that Finn got out from.
Oh, I hope you're enjoying our little town here.
Like I said before, would it be an issue if I caught up with them? I've been worried sick.
If you tried to do so without somebody present there, they would probably take considerable exception to it, given that there are several people. What he said was not false. There are several people that wish to kill
Such a
him.
polite young lady, willing to help me out, don't I?
I
Wouldn't
am-
be any trouble for you, would it, Puddle?
I am not allowed to approach him. Because of our
Okay.
history.
Oh yeah, history. Okay, so now that you're whoever tall, dark, and brooding was, now that he's out of the way, what were you trying to say? Yeah, you've been more or less abandoned. Sorry.
I'm used to it.
What's troubling you?
Risei, we're gonna gather up at the church.
I'll be there in a moment, sir.
Make it as quick as you can. We want everyone together as soon as possible. That way, information and orders can be disseminated.
I understand.
Oh, Mr. Important looking person, sir.
Yes?
Your prisoner is a traveling companion of mine not long ago. You wouldn't be against me catching up and checking in with him, would you?
Unfortunately for now, yes, I would. Again, they are our prisoner and need to be secured. So I'd say for now, no visitors.
You deny me my right to meet a good friend. I'd be willing to be supervised.
I will bring it up with the other command structure, see if we can allow it. But for now, I'd say not right now.
See, that is the sort of approach people are used to with the blueberries.
I see.
Again, we're trying to gather people up, so make it quick if you could, Risei.
Yes, Professor.
Just got into town and already gathering up. Very much looking like conquerors already.
Try to join us up at the church.
It's all a matter of the reason for deployment. Everyone is on edge. But
there's a large bell rings
I'll
throughout
go
the town,
in a moment.
up the hill
Please just
towards the church.
let me.
Poor thing's just being haggled.
Safe to assume it's time to gather there.
That's fine. I have nowhere to go.
If you'd like to, we can talk later. I think it'll be easier if I'm not having to deal with
Well,
meetings.
once you're done conquering what's left of the town and you put up your glistening flags, I'll come over to give my tribute.
That's not the purpose of being here. They just want to be out of the cold.
Are we going to settle those table manners, Puddle?
Right. Risei.
There you go. Isaac. Try not to freeze out there. I'm surprised you're not already a block.
There's a heat stone inside of my body that is keeping me from freezing over. Otherwise, yes, that would be exactly what would happen, but after this meeting, Isaac.
Tell me how it goes.
Yeah, thank you. Closing the door. How nice. There we are.
Any idea when the church bells rang?
Yes,
Are we having a town
apparently
meeting?
they're gathering.
leaving
No, I
today, so-
think it's for the newcomers.
Ah,
I'm going home.
I see.
A lot of young folks.
I see.
I've heard
It's not
two of
nothing
them
that you
say
guys
that
did.
They have trouble entering
My
No,
parents are in
that's-
trouble with the
That
Inquisition
can't be
stuff.
good.
I need to
I-
make sure they're okay.
I see.
I did not assume it was because of things, but considering the state of the world,
If that's the case.
I
I need to make sure they're
it
okay.
is. It's a wise move.
Alright, you wanna do the meeting outside the front? Then
Yeah, we can just stand here.
Ascension, move to the front! Down the
Thank
stairs!
you! Appreciate it!
Well, you guys can be there. We'll just be right here.
Yeah, you can stay in the war building.
Oh, I see the problem.
I'm gonna.
It's okay.
Ew. They left me outside in the kennel yesterday. I just...
It happens.
I'm gonna just sit right here.
Sorry, didn't think about that.
They seem to have grown a great deal.
Doesn't feel like
A lot of
everybody-
people are
There we go.
also
Just a little
um,
high up.
It's not you, it's the floor.
the floor is a bit elevated. in this building.
Thank you.
Like this, or it goes. Is this everybody that you can see?
I don't believe this.
Coming back from poofing.
I don't know, I'm on the floor just fine.
Commander?
We made ourselves
Behind me. I just don't like being in some of these places.
Okay.
Pretentious.
So, I hope your travels were safe and not too difficult. For the most part, if you've not been informed, the town is struggling. I know for some of you we might be going over this again, but we want to make sure that we're all on the same page and all together, instead of us, having to spread the word and waste time. We're going to try and avoid having more meetings throughout the day and try and get as much as possible done with the light that we have. It's going to get dark quickly and colder. We don't know what to expect beyond these walls, so make sure if you travel outside the walls, you are always in a pair, with somebody at all times. I believe Augusta has given an objective, if you wish to speak on that.
Yes.
I don't want to speak on behalf
Try
of
to
your
help gather
objective.
supplies.
I like to.
Gather supplies,
I'm
gather
in.
wood, gather hunting.
I'm enjoying talking with Isaac.
As long as we share the food, share the wood, share the warmth, okay? If any person here needs help, please do so and help them. If they want to wish to stay here, they can. If you want to advise them, perhaps another town or Isidel to take refuge, that's fine too. Do not force them, alright? I do want some people out in the outpost, just keep an eye, just do a rotation of sorts, as well as keep an eye on the ice. The ice gives everything away, whether it's vibration or movement or otherwise. And stay warm. Get something to eat.
Well done.
And I have something.
Finn. Don't need to beat around the bush. He is our prisoner. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it didn't seem like we were last we spoke. We're not going to have any issues, right, in transporting him to Isidel.
I suppose this is when I should step in. Here's what we're working with. Finn, as some of you may recall him, is supposed to be currently in prison. What we have found is that while he is a survivor of our most recent endeavors, he's still an escapee. We do not know the terms of how he got here, and I don't think any of us really have the patience to be interrogating him out on this cold. Here's the agreement so far. He's to be fed.
That'll be where you're wrong, sir. But
fair.
You don't care.
And once we reach Isidel and are able to negotiate who is getting his, what is the word? Custody. We'll discuss it further from there. But for the time being, as awkward as it is, he is in a state of limbo. He's too high profile just to deal with. That said, while we do have everyone here, I've been hearing a little bit of questioning here and there. I'm just going to settle this, well, now and here. Our command structure for this mission.
Oh, thank God, we're finally talking about it.
Who are currently still responsible under GMA. Junior Lieutenant. From there, our next step up the ladder would be any of the professors who are here to serve as counsel. A step up from there would be Chips and Zachary, who are to keep communication, command, and order in the absence of myself, serving as commander. I myself, on paper, and for any political discussion, am here at the service of Our Lady Andres, who, politically, is the highest position out of anyone here, especially in her own homeland. That said, Augusta has made it clear she does not wish to be, and so will be a figurehead, I believe the word is. On paper, it is any word that I say is Augusta's. In action, it will be more even. This will make sense for everyone.
Crystal.
Sir.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I see you're already making yourselves home.
So many big words. What does it mean?
It's just a fucking child in the middle of our meeting.
Commander.
Sir.
If I may take the stand.
Of course.
Unsure of all of your ranks, but my name is Officer Emmerich Prospero. Me and Scout Giovanna are here to make sure the town's completely evacuated. Then we too are to head north and join the main force. So we might see each other again at some point. But for now, if you head out this way and take an immediate left, that large building off to your left is the prison. If you need to question Finn at any point. He, however, is able to cast magic. We do not have any shackles that can prevent that. So, our hope is to keep watch on him throughout the day, make sure he doesn't do anything suspicious, try to escape. There are some vagabonds within the city, people outside the town, mostly keeping to themselves, but be wary, they might be thieves or worse. And as you might have heard, there are roaming clans about, pillaging as they see fit. Undead that come out during the evening and night. Very dangerous stuff. Stick to the roads if you can in pairs, like previously mentioned. If you need anything of myself, please come find me. I'll be sticking around town. And, I guess, town is yours. Rest up. Prepare for what comes ahead.
Is there anything we can assist you with as we're here?
There might be a few citizens who request some things of you. Up to you if you take it or leave it. But no doubt this town's not going to last a few more weeks. You don't
see what we can do to make them comfortable.
We'll make sure you're safe.
Okay. I'm just waiting
Hell,
for my papa.
if you can convince some of them to leave deeper south, by all means. They're a stubborn bunch, though. That or go to the capital, where there's walls. Stone walls. There are sightings of Valravens and other insidious spirits. They only come out at night. If you see one,
Raven.
Try to use any magic you can, light preferably, is very effective.
Understood.
And there was a great beast that was seen roaming about earlier this morning. Looked injured. He's on the outer edges of the forest. I dare not go near its territory, though. Nor do I suggest it, but that's up to you. Any questions for me?
You said
I
beast.
think that's
What
all
type
for
of-
me.
What type of beast is
attacked
it?
the other camp we were at, maybe.
I suspect that's actually
No,
something I
not.
was about to bring up.
Large, bipedal, small arms, large, teal-like crest, steam coming out of its head. I'm not a biologist, but looks dangerous
Sounds
enough.
like the same one. The people called it a behemoth.
Potentially.
Here it is.
That's an apt name for it, I guess.
I think they want us to go and kill.
Good thing we were just chartered to go ahead and find it.
I was going to say.
Works out.
Perfect.
Oh, well, the Forge Master said he wanted us to possibly go and do it if we can kill it.
Injured and alone, it'd be much easier to take home.
Especially without the trolls.
May I ask a question? It's about a task.
We were speaking to the blacksmith. He requested our help in gathering some hides if we were going out to go hunting anyway, which we were going to discuss. He also said that if we were to bring him the hide of the behemoth, he would make, in his words, all the daggers we wanted, but I'm sure that could be arranged to whatever we wanted if we were to bring him this hide. Within reason.
In honesty,
There's a group of us willing to
having
go.
extra meats and funds would be more than plenty for us. It's not so much specialty work that we're needing, more so just making sure we have enough to get to the north without starving.
Well, we take on this behemoth, I'm sure that would help.
We're securing ourselves.
If anything, if he's a
well-versed blacksmith, if anything, we could have him double-check any of our gear. Since we have been through combat, it would be good to be able to have all of our stuff
That
there.
would be perfect.
They've already
Maintenance, I think, would be
Yeah.
lovely. Very well. We finish off the beast before it is repelled. Continue to negotiate with the blacksmith and the meats.
We should probably have them organize the hunting party and the gathering party.
Yes.
Anybody
If I
want
may.
to go to the hunting party?
I was going to say we already had a group of 4 that were already discussing going. Myself, Mason, Cortez, and Misty. And we were looking to bring alongside 1 or 2 others.
I can go if needed.
Honestly, if it is that same creature, we probably would need him.
Okay then. I'd be willing to go as well.
And they made a put a thing in its head.
That's 6.
And if we
The thing is,
If you are trying to kill it to and keep its hide intact, you need to be careful on how you fight
Yes,
it.
that was something I brought up as well earlier. I'll make sure I clarify that with Dawes and the others.
Mason.
I think we should probably do that first, if anything.
Very well.
We do the same for the behemoth.
Honestly, Mason would be good if you.
Well, gather your party and venture forth.
Cortez.
Excuse me,
Right,
sir.
Sanchez is the other on the chat.
And who am I in the presence of?
Remember what happened before on our previous
Probably
missions
didn't get
happened
enough.
because we did
And
not
yourself.
communicate. If you lack communication
Father
here,
Aldrin,
people will die.
I am the head
People's
of this
lives are in
church.
our hands. Let's make sure we do this
No.
correctly.
I apologize if we're being outrageous. We'll be clearing it.
No, not at all. Not at all. You and your company of individuals are always welcome here. Use this church as whatever you see fit. I was gonna say, do your
I want you to speak for
individuals know about this situation we have when it comes to
bothering the town. I'm unsure if we discussed it in the meeting, but I want you to talk more.
We're learning of a few.
And if you can help them, gather a team and do some.
Make sure you stay out of trouble. If something requires a light, make sure you see something.
Do
Since you stood tall with us today.
If not, then it is worth it.
Figure it out as we go.
We're at 7 now.
Honestly, if you can hit it directly in the head and not damage most of the hide, then yes. Or if you can get underneath it, we're gonna have to wear it down.
So we hold it steady, you hit the head?
No, we don't want to accidentally miss.
Well, the problem with the head of the behemoth is that its crest of its head is... I'm not sure if it's stone or if it's something even harder, but the thing
We
is...
did wear it down a bit.
rock solid.
That's why we have a hammer.
Hello.
Jello. Used to scrambling with
Hello.
things by hitting things, so we're probably not going to be able to just give it more head trauma.
Are you Jello?
No.
You made Jello. No.
I am not a jello. That would be. I know how to make it, but it has nothing to do with me.
It's not just like it's a slow beast. It moves very agile.
I thought you were water.
Getting that moment where it's
That would probably be the more.
Like Jello.
still being able to get that shot
It's
off. It's like maybe
closer to that than that, but I am mostly solid. I mean, if you like.
The most important part is making sure we don't damage the hide. Is that what
High
five.
Yes.
So strike the legs in the head.
I'm Oliver.
Then we're good.
Hi.
I'm racing.
Yeah, we'll
Hello.
use you. We'll weaken them up enough.
Risei. Hmm?
Aim for the eye. The mouth isn't open.
But I am a slime.
Let's just make sure.
Unless he changes his mind.
Specifically a water slime. But
Professor might be just checking to.
I employ other things than just water.
He's checking on chromatic.
Are those things that live in caves? The
Yes, I
little.
was going to say, let's make sure we're using.
Technically,
we're using lightning on, for example.
technically,
That's funny about them.
so yes, though where I lived had a
That's good.
the place where I'm from is a bit different, so
You got a good shield for it.
it's not likely that you would ever meet one that is able to talk or is
Dissipates your electricity.
nice is maybe the best way to put it. So don't assume that they would be willing to talk. They probably can't, and they'll probably try to attack.
Case that we get attacked by. In the case.
What if I give him a high five?
Something else. We need to figure out a plan for that. Say.
If they're small, but if they're green, don't do that because that means that their bodies will cause your skin to blister. They're acid. Specifically, if they look like this color. This is a bad color. Don't touch that one.
As soon as we down this thing, those things
Green, bad color.
If we take
Mm-hmm.
too
Got it.
long to go ahead and do what we're doing
And it
here, we'll
looks
burn
like
day
booger.
light, and then we'll run into the problem of the undead.
Is that bad?
So we need to find a way to get this done.
No, those guys are good. If you see a slime, regardless of what shape they look like, although realistically, I mean, if this will probably be more recognizable, this will probably be more recognizable to what you've seen.
So, we got what we need.
What do you mean leave the head behind?
No.
That's material. You don't leave
More like this?
Yeah.
We'll take it.
That's what I thought.
How damage we make.
Okay.
Last one.
I think you would be great playmate. I like to go play by the ice sometimes. You should join, and we can just like.
I'd have to be a little bit careful if I accidentally slipped and touched the ice. I'd probably get stuck to it.
If he does, then I'll tell him.
The little stones that you were seeing are in the center of my body protects basically my heart, but also I have a heat stone on me so I don't freeze. Because
So like when you stick your tongue to something made out of iron?
yes, it's basically the kind of problem I have.
Risei,
Yes?
I need to speak to you.
Yes, Zach.
I want to play by the ice later.
Be careful if you do the things out there that might attack you. Well, not green, just in general. But I have to go. Bye bye.
Goodbye, lady.
Yes, Zach.
The situation between you and Jamie, I need you to be clear with me what it is, and if it risks the rest of us, I need to know.
It's just tensions being high because we came across Finn and typical to people, they wanted to kill him immediately instead of...
Stop. You're dumbing it down. I don't want to hear a dumbed down version. I want to hear the raw version of how you actually feel. Tensions are high. Tensions will get people killed. I need to know how you feel, and I need to know if you're worried about Jamie actually doing something. And if you're going to do something, this needs to be avoided. Here and now.
I've already had to make a promise to Varian about the matter. I can say it the same here. If anyone's doing something, it's not going to be me. Though I would hope that it is not to a point that people have to worry about if anyone is doing something, because it is concerning how quick people are to want to kill people of potential importance when it is not our place to be doing that. Which is something that was being actively discussed by both Jamie and others in the vicinity, which, ignoring my own feelings about him in particular, Finn, that is, was completely out of the question. I made that point clear, and people proceeded to verbally berate, so I stood my ground. Oh. I guess I stood my ground too well. Shoot.
Sorry, I will be right back. I seem to have done the crash.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Something on your mind? You seem like you were lost.
No, I was talking to someone, but they suddenly got a large headache, so they kind of moved off to take care of it.
Okay then, well, if that's the case, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, sir.
Did you get your party for the little quest thing I requested?
Yes, I have a few people. I'm just gathering one or two more. They're currently just doing a quick patrol around the town, and then they'll be back.
Of course. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting your comrades who are brave enough to take on this task.
Sure thing. You may have already met one if she is up to also come along.
What for?
There is a cave outside the city that seems to be harbinging undead.
I would more than likely be happy to once I conclude, talking with Zach about, things.
Sure thing.
Are you gathering people now?
I am getting people who, I'm just getting people for the party. Here in a little while, they'll be gathering up at the church.
Okay. Yes, so
you can have your talk.
I'll go with you.
Like I said, I would love to meet the rest of your comrades once you gather them around.
Sure thing. Made sure to bring several light users. So.
Is he on his way back? There he is.
Where did...
I'm right here.
Oh, hello, sorry. I seem to have done the die. I do have a job for you, though.
I guess, well, yes, but also, Before you suddenly got your headache, what was the last thing that you heard me saying?
I'm not 100% sure. You were explaining yourself.
Okay, well, I can go back to the main point I was making, that the situation effectively arose because entirely of the open discussion of the desire to effectively kill Finn without even making the slightest attempt to find out how or why he was here. Even ignoring my own personal feelings about him, it does not feel good that our forces have a number of people that the first thought is kill first, ask no questions later, when it could be vital to our situation that we don't make those same mistakes.
I agree.
I voiced these feelings as such, and immediately got verbally berated for the fact because it was me protecting him, just like before, which I do not regret doing, and I don't regret doing now. I stood my ground in that matter. The verbal outbursts persisted, and admittedly, I got a bit angry and struck back to get them to back off. This was with Ryder. I was going to leave at that point. Then Jamie got involved and proceeded to make his thoughts known. I am not going to paraphrase what he said, as honestly, I would probably do it. I would have a much harsher bias on it, and I don't wish to do that to him. But effectively, I was considerably angry for someone that I considered to be, in spite of what happened, a friend to me. Someone I cared about. Someone that I was willing to do whatever I needed to in order to ensure that they at least get to say their piece and they be dealt with appropriately. Preferably by people who will actually do it with the right intent in mind instead of just revenge. Baron has already talked to me on that matter. And I already promised him that I wouldn't do anything to other people. But I also hope that it is mutually understood by him that I'm not going to sit idly by if people are plotting to murder people that are in our custody when it is not their place to be doing that.
Can I be honest with you?
I would be upset if you didn't.
Me and you don't talk very often, Risei. I don't know many people at this academy, as much as I'd like to. I barely have enough time for my own squad, let alone myself most days. And I don't know much about you. I know a lot about Jamie. I know a lot about Ryder. And there's a part of me that is afraid. Because I hear your words. I do. And there's a part of me that instinctively trusts you. But I don't trust him. And the kindness that you gave him, it worries me. It almost feels unnatural for what he did. I know what he did to you. And I know what he did to a lot of others too.
You're not the first person that said that.
And I'm sure I won't be the last. But I'm not here to tell you that he needs to die, and I'm not here to push that incentive. I need him alive. In fact, I need to know everything about him, his intentions, why he's here, before he leaves to be shipped away by possible corrupt Morsay AF officers. So listen to me. I'm going to put some faith in you. I want you to speak to Barian, Chips. I need you to get permission to speak with him. You are biased, yes. But he trusts you the most.
I've already been told that if I speak to him, I'll be
care what
arrested.
promise. What? Who told you this? Barian?
Yes, I had to. It was either I could be a soldier
Then I
or
will
a
speak to
prisoner.
Barian. But we need information. And his mind is fickle and broken. And if he believes in you, and he trusts you, we can use you as a means of getting information. I won't sugarcoat it.
If it means
You might be
I
doing
can
it out of the
actually-
kindness.
If I can actually talk to him, so be it. I've wanted to know how he has been since finding out that they weren't letting anybody reach out from Kay.
Understand this isn't a kindness, Risei. I need you to do your job, and I need you to find out information.
I understand. In case there is a
I will
worry,
have a talk.
I do want to make one thing clear. I still do care about him, yes, but if things get to a point where there is no hope at all, I am willing to do what needs to be done, but I would also hope that people would allow me to handle it. Because I at least would do it without hate for him.
And I can't promise that part, but I will speak to Barian, see what I can do. Try to stay close to the town if you can, unless you have something you need to go do.
The only other thing I have been asked to is a request from Gavin on behalf of the church regarding a cave of undead.
I know you're sent. I'll find you if I need you.
Very well. As backhanded as it is, thank you, Zach. I'm finished.
Oh, wow.
If you are
okay
needing to... Who all
Yeah,
is
you're-
going to be going with?
Going to be me, you. If I could say words, but I can't. Wow, I can't say her name. Starts with an L.
Lishtia?
Yes, that word. I knew I was gonna make it say it wrong. We also have Ellie. We have Lux. I believe Morgan is going to come along as well.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to know for the sake of... Other than that, I had a request of me made by Zach that...
Yeah.
Assuming he can make the arrangements for it that I need to be available for.
And I think it's someone related to Lux?
His brother, Joshua?
Yes, his brother's coming along as well.
Okay. Can I ask you something, actually?
Yes.
Since
sure.
I assume that they didn't have the same restriction on you as they did me.
They did not. I have a feeling you know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about.
How is he doing?
Alive. He's been through a lot. With so much that happened to him, he said it was hard to tell if this is reality or just another dream.
Mhm. I see. I just want you to know Zach wants me to talk to him to try to get him to share what he actually knows, given my history. Granted, that's only if he can get Varian to agree to it, given that I was told if I approach him and try to speak with him at all, that I will be arrested on the spot.
If I have to, I will also speak to Varian about.
Let Zach do what he needs to first. If he needs more convincing, then yeah.
Excuse me. Do you
But
know where the princess is?
I just wanted to see.
Thank you.
I had to be
Yeah.
talked down from the, in my opinion, justified state of wanting to run several people into the ground yesterday. But I know what promises I made.
Fair, I understand your reasoning for feeling the way that you. I did not appreciate.
I mean, ignoring the rabid bloodlust in some people, they're someone I still care about. But either way, I told them I'd do what I could if they give me the window to do so.
Risei.
Yeah?
I kind of realized that my... Victor, okay.
Yes.
Victor, I need to talk to you in a moment, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Exactly why I came.
Okay.
You said you wanted to talk.
Blazeheart, have
Yeah.
you seen him?
Let me talk to Risei real quick, and then I'll get to you, okay?
Understand. Have you seen Risei?
I'm right
Give
here.
me a minute. Your side. You just walked right by her.
Oh,
Give me a minute.
sorry.
But-
I'm gonna need to.
Yes.
Are you guys?
Anyways.
I realized that my goodbye was kind of shitty.
Go double check on the other few that said that they were
It's...
coming along and see if they're ready to gather up at church.
I know it's not really
Are you leaving?
your style to be sappy about things. The fact you told me at all is more than enough.
I didn't want to leave and just not say anything, and I'm gone tomorrow morning.
I have another job for you.
Come here.
Yeah.
A moment of your time over here.
Please be safe with it.
You be safe as well, okay?
I mean, being here, I can't exactly make that promise, but I'll try my best.
I've been given orders to ally with anybody I meet. My official CAF orders, I guess. Take care of what I can in Abagua.
Who knows?
I'll send letters, okay?
Yeah,
I promise.
Who knows? Even though the circumstances, I feel like these stories they told of the people that came before us, maybe you'll meet that, Specca person they were talking about.
Maybe. Maybe they'll help, too. I don't know.
Knowing what they said about them and their outlook on the Inquisition, they're probably already doing so right now.
I heard you're gonna talk to Finn.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to, but it's, specifically by request this time.
Yeah, I heard it up in the church.
Yeah, it's, how do we say, I'm being used, but I understand exactly why. Who knows if it... maybe I'll give.
If it gets too much, if it gets too much, you have the right to just walk out. Okay.
I know.
Okay.
But I will try to avoid needing to resort to that. But either way.
Alright, I'm gonna go break the
make-
news to Victor. This ought to be fun.
Yeah. I'd tell you to have fun, but I know that would be impossible, so just try your best.
I got your permission. You have to do it with Blazeheart, though. When he returns, get to work.
Yes, Zach. Shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm scared, chat. Oh, no. Oh, I have to be a fucking spy on my own friend! Oh. Oh. Man. What a fucked up day.
Excuse me, actually. May I say something to you?
You can say multiple things to me.
Thank
Yes.
you. Earlier, myself and many others, we made rude comments about yourself and many of your fellow soldiers. But the father, he reminded me that our faith is about acceptance. So I wanted to apologize for making rash judgments.
To be fully honest,
I'm sorry.
for the others, it is one matter, but for me, it is honestly to be expected. For most of my kind, it is not common to see them take the shape of people, let alone be able to speak. They are primarily monsters, and that is understandable. So it is not unusual to me for people to have that be their first reaction. I just hope that interactions make it less so.
Well, thank you for being understanding, but I apologize either way. The comments were rude.
Your apology is accepted. Truthfully, I did not actually overhear most of them, so... But I will take your word at it.
That feels better.
Mm-hmm.
If you need any help moving forward, please come find me.
Okay. Hello, Gavin.
You're a tall one.
Hello. I have been told. We're heading over to the church just to meet up with the father to see if there's anything else he needs us to know, and then we're going to be heading out.
If the... I will hear out, but, I may be held behind because the, arrangement was as soon as Professor Blazeheart returns from the outing he is on, I am to go have that,
They might...
word with him. Granted, I'm sure that if, I don't know how long they will be, so realistically, I should be able to go with and it will be fine. As long as I get it done before the end of the day.
Yeah.
Protect you as well.
Let's cheer up all the way.
Yeah, she said she had to walk off. She said she might not be able to come along with us.
If it's
Okay.
chips drag her away, it could be literally anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have the minimum right here of 6 people, like Barbarian proposed. So.
Okay.
Understood.
These are the people you're talking about?
Yes, Father. This is the group that we'll be heading out with. We may have one more who will meet us at the exit, potentially, but it's a 50-50. She might get pulled away.
No man.
I see.
Well, therefore, the light blessed every single one of you on this day. May it protect you and guide you on your travels and for your successful, well, whatever it is you do, of course. Yes, as I told your friend, Sir Gavin, I believe that's what your name was.
Yes, sir.
This town has been having problems when it comes to undead. Folks who try to take care of it either never come back or they refuse to go even near that cave. They fear that there's something more afoot in that cave. What it is, I do not know. Do proceed with caution, and that's all I can recommend. And the rest, well, I wish all of you best of luck, and may you come back safely.
Thank you.
Appreciate the kind words.
Of course. The light will guide every single one of you, protect you from the evils of the darkness and other things. I only wish I can do more to help, but, well, there's not much that can be provided right now. If you ever do wish for a place of comfort, prayer, or you need to talk, the church is always open for every one of you, if you wish.
It's the most generous offer, thank you.
Thank you.
Of course. Now then, I believe you will be leading on with this group, Sir Gavin?
Yes, you also stated that the cave is more towards the west, the direction where we came from?
Yes, that direction.
Understood.
Yes. With that being said, good luck on your travels, and I hope to see you all come back soon.
One more question. From the reports that have come back, roughly how dangerous will this cave be? How much are we expecting to find? What have people said? Is it more of like 4 or 5 in there, or is it 12 to 20?
The only thing I was told is whoever went there is undead. How many, I do not know. That's all I know. That's what they've seen. Maybe there could be more than that, but again, it's unclear. That's why I asked for assistance.
Yeah, I told him to go find
And Sir Gavin, I told Sir Gavin a little bit as well, but we just need it taken care of as soon as possible. The darkness grows every day on these lands.
Hopefully by nightfall, this cave will no longer be a problem for you.
That would be appreciated, sir. Anyways, I guess you must be off now. I will not delay you anymore.
Thank you, Father.
Of course.
We'll return to you with good news.
Of
We'll
course.
see it done.
Of course. Safe travels and good luck.
Back the way we came, to the seaside port.
Okay, if you say so. I would say it'd be a lot safer to just stick it to Lysadale. Take a boat out there. Because they're right next to the water, more or less.
Hopefully things will be okay if they are returning either now or shortly.
Well, Zachary is aware that you're going on this expedition, so...
Yes. He did say that he would, try to... He knows my scent, he'd be able to find us if need be. Hi, Isaac.
There.
Oh.
I get blessed twice. Do you think I should just like let Victor know that I got blessed twice? Is that gonna be a problem?
That dude was just mumbling.
Mm.
Put my
Oh my, but
Do I get,
feeling,
like, cooties?
feeling quite blessed. I actually can't tell if people are blessed.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Would you like someone to unbless you?
Bless me.
I don't know about unblessing, but I can bless.
Well,
I'm gonna bless your hands.
oh yeah, you do.
Roll around in the snow a little bit, maybe that'll get the
I mean, if you've been double blessed, that means that you will probably be even more effective against the undead.
snow protect him.
I totally don't plan
Do you
to
want to get
let
that?
you eat
You
some
want
light
to
magic
bless
before you
these
go into the fight.
now, or like, how do you want to get that
We'll do
done
it when we get to the
now, or-
cave.
Okay, when we get there. Okay.
For maximum
I don't know
blessings.
how long it
Time to
lasts.
do her fucking makeup. I swear to God.
Uniform, lawless protection.
You're out of. What the
I was
fuck?
gonna ask if this was gonna be an issue with him being out of uniform with your company, but
He does
that's
that.
not what I meant.
Okay.
I meant more so your looks since you're with Ascension. Is this just gonna be what you wear now? I have an excuse, you don't.
Are they? I mean,
I've been told to.
We know what he looks like. He's hard to miss because he is very Lux.
Big ass bird. Holy shit.
It's not Corvi. Therefore,
Look at it. Look how big it is.
that is nowhere
Look at
near
the
the.
alley. They can't see.
thanks for pointing that out, man. No.
Wow, Gavin. Wow. Wait, where'd Morgan go?
She
I
said
don't know.
1 second. She's doing her fucking makeup or something.
Doing her makeup.
Oh.
She ran into the alcohol.
She
ran into the alcohol part again.
She told us to hold her horses, but she's holding all the horses.
You held the horses up.
Sorry, there was a woman. Oh, there was a womanly emergency.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
I won't ask.
I don't fucking know. Let's go.
I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah.
I have heard of these fabled events. Oh.
See, big bird.
Oh, that bird. Okay. I did not see.
Big bird.
I did not
That's a
see them.
big bird.
I assume that is not the bird that they were telling us about,
No.
because it is not dark.
We were told those were more around nightfall.
And they said they were more of a spirit.
Oh.
All right.
Please try not to kill us with the doors, Gavin.
Fucking mousetrap ass door.
Everybody come out. I'll close it behind us.
Okay.
Pick one for the team. Get fucking smacked by it.
When multiple people try to close the doors, they start getting spicy. Bye bye.
I mean, I guess it's eating well.
So they said the cave was which direction?
The cave is along the path that we once came from, so it should be off in that direction.
So
It said to the
not
west.
so not the cave that we came out of, but a different cave.
I would hope it's not the cave we came out of.
Gonna get so fucking wrong.
It would have been very bizarre if it ended up being the cave that we were in and we just somehow managed to dodge every single one of them.
As long as visibility stays good.
You say that
I
the
really-
weather could just change.
I really
fucking
hope there are signs
going
that will
on.
help direct us to this so-called cave. Ooh. I think they're fighting the behemoth.
I think so.
Okay.
Cool.
They. Jeez.
Could be a number of things.
That'll be alright.
It's either that or Zach is hungry.
There's a really loud squirrel.
Or Lux is hungry, because he is right beside us.
Yeah. Was that your stomach, Lux?
No.
Could it be?
No.
Uh,
Loud.
can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Was there a different like a fork in the road that we took, or?
Not unless it's like. This
Actually,
was like the only
actually,
fork right
wait.
here.
Oh wait. There is a path here. This is west, right?
Yes, this is.
Yeah, the way we came was that way. So, but that would be. Is that west?
Isn't that where I said that? Didn't he just say? Didn't he literally say go left?
Did we bring like food?
Yeah.
Or, like,
Well, we did
water or
already go
anything,
left
just
once.
in case? Fuck my
I
life.
keep a couple rations with me.
Yeah, me too.
He said to go back the way we came.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go back the way we came.
Just waltz past the fucking undead while we were through that cave? Or through the fucking pass?
We did.
I guess so.
Okay.
Maybe they were asleep.
How? I guess it was nap time?
You know what? Maybe we should consult our inner knowledge of the area and just
keep walking.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you
Listen.
sorry?
Keep walking.
They could win. They would take critical injuries in doing so. Hi there.
Yeah, I have a quick question. The cave that they're talking about for the undead thing, what direction should they be walking? Because they said, like, go back the way we came, but they didn't really specify how far.
It is in the northwest.
So is it the cave that we came out of to start the RP?
No, that is in the northeast.
Northwest.
If you walk, if you walk out of town and you take a right.
Oh, so take a right. So they told us the wrong direction. Hold on.
Whatever that is.
Wait.
Yes.
Gavin, are you sure they didn't say take a right going out of town?
It's not what they said, but if that's where we're supposed to.
I think they might have meant to say take a right. It's in the northwest. Where we came out was the northeast.
I mean, he did start just mumbling about the light blessing us. I think he's on
Thank
his
you.
way out.
I am very sorry for that. Listen,
No,
I am currently trying to get some of these cadets to not fight a
Maybe
full
he didn't
health
know where we
behemoth
came from.
at 6 numbers.
Okay, yeah, no, I understand. I'll get out of your head. I just wanted to.
No, you're good.
I want to make sure we're going the right way.
I will be with you as soon as these guys decide not to fight, or they.
We have like a magnetic field, and she just knows where we're going.
Um,
Where to go? She
not-
says a
not
natural intuition.
Not magnetic, but I just remember the directions that we were coming out of, and it would make no sense that we were going back towards the cave we were already in. And
Okay. Well, sometimes things are stupid.
sometimes
Like a word for that.
No.
But I don't think.
I think the man was just old, and he might have gotten
You know
his
what? That's
directions
fair.
mixed up.
That's fair. So are we supposed to be going that way?
No.
Or
We-
that way?
He told us the wrong direction to go out of town, I think. Don't ask why I know that. I just have a pretty good idea that he was a little silly.
So that way?
Yes, that way.
Wow, I'm sure this looks really weird. Chris.
We fucked it up on jump. Oh wow.
To be fair, the old man was wrong about his own directions.
So do we go this way or that way?
Holy shit.
If Santa says anything, we'll just say that she's holding wrong.
There's supposed to be another
keep going.
cave in the area from what people were saying, more to the northwest. We came from the northeast, so it would be out like this direction.
I love getting lost.
I don't know. He's in. No, I think he
I
wants
didn't even
to.
notice I was running. I just have
Okay,
big
no.
steps.
You don't want to keep the undead waiting?
No, it's no. He wants to get off eyesight of Augusta before she laughs at
Yeah,
us.
She
that
already
one.
for that.
Way already did.
Well, I can tell you she was motionless the entire time we went by, so if there was any laughter, she kept it to herself.
Benwing.
She didn't even respond to your gestures, Ellie. Just watched.
What the fuck?
Oh, see ya.
Bye! What the?
Sometimes it just be like that.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Frozen.
I thought it was the
Frozen
desert
in
that
with
makes it
fear.
Itself to move.
I mean, it's like a snow desert.
Snow desert?
Desert. Yes, desert.
I didn't want to say that, but you did, and now I'm mad because I wanted to say that.
What?
Hmm.
What the fuck?
That's because you can't see that one.
What?
I don't think.
What are you looking at?
The architecture is.
The architecture, it's missing a. It's,
You know, I blame the elderly.
Glass is expensive.
What is with all of the animals being so stiff?
no, that one's not that stiff.
It's stiff for me. None of their legs are moving.
Absolutely.
This one's legs are moving for me.
I'm going
The other one's
insane. I'm losing my mind.
Oh my god!
Brother, please don't get near.
Hi, hey, hi, homie. Nope.
Oh, there's the second one.
Oh yeah, don't piss those ones off.
Yeah, no.
Are they like geese?
No, thank you. Oh shit! My bad. Keep going, dude.
Keep walking.
Let's go.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Let's go.
Wait, go.
Just keep going.
Oh, here comes another one.
It's coming down. Don't look at it. It's not real. If you don't acknowledge it, it doesn't exist.
That's not how that works.
It is how it works. Shush. I am.
If I ignore the antlers that have stabbed through my back, it doesn't exist.
With everything going on.
Oh wait, they're fighting each other. Never mind.
Oh, they're territorial. Got it.
Oh shit! Holy
Yeah, we gotta go.
I just.
Yeah, never mind that.
Hear that? I heard lightning strike over there.
Oh, I mean that might be people fighting.
Lightning from the sky.
Well, if it was lightning from the sky, that was probably Professor Blazeheart.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Okay. Yeah,
It's probably Blaze.
Remember that's happening. We'll check it on the way back.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say
We got.
Okay.
they have medical people back there. We have Professor Lavender. If they're injured when they come back, she can handle them. Okay, I see a path that's going up the side of the cliff up there. That might be up towards the cave.
Maybe that's a cave. That
Yeah,
could be it.
I think there's a. Yeah, I think that's it. It's up here.
Yeah. I recall it's like spiritual birds too.
Oh, the thing that they told us to watch out for?
Ideal.
The one that
Bless
like
my
he wanted
hands,
to
I'm gonna
eat
start
Jamie
waving
and
them
Lilith.
around.
Yeah, this looks like the kind of path that goes up to a cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, does no one in the north know anything about stairs? Like, what is it? I'm kidding.
No, they don't know a damn thing. They want your knees to hurt.
Don't skip leg day.
Exactly.
You skip it, you're SOL. least the way down will be easy.
No, so many like random ass factoids.
Oh, yep, there's undead. This is the cave.
Does it feel good? That's the cave.
There, weapons hot, there is undead right out there.
Awesome.
Awesome. Eat.
Oh. Yummy.
And then I'm going to bless their hands. Totally didn't. There we go.
As long as they don't come up here and we're pinned from behind by some moose fighting each other, we'll be okay.
The moose pincer attack is insane.
One of us would die.
Pincer attack.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Should be good.
Cool.
Ew.
All right.
This is my neck.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Don't break your neck, please. I can't fix you from that.
Is everyone ready?
I got better.
So, what's the plan? We're just gonna hit first,
plan?
ask later, figure out what we're dealing with.
There is a few that looks like they're armored. That looks like they do have some ability to use magic. They looked like they had magic radiating off of them. So
They're covered in ice.
be ready.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. As soon as we round the bend, they're going to probably be able to sense us if they haven't already.
Damn. Yeah.
Yup. Well, they said extermination, so.
That is.
Oh, that's a good amount of
Oh,
them.
that's a lot of them.
That is. Yeah, that's a cliff. This is. All right.
Well,
Get a wall going. Yeah. They also have a wall, and we'll have a wall. Okay.
well, fortunately,
Yeah.
we have ways to go through walls.
Me too.
Let's get him.
You're unstable footing
On your
here.
left.
There it is. Yeah.
They're gonna be this color. I'll go with this.
Okay. Oh, we got more pouring out of the cave. Start peeling them. Yeah, that's good.
I'll keep the entrance pinned.
Yeah, this is.
Shambling from deep at most.
Feel free to hit over me.
Alright.
If I need to make an opening, just let me know. I'll let you guys.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea.
Call it out.
By all means.
Yeah.
Down a little bit and let Lux do his thing.
Hey, Lux, you know what? Do your thing.
Come on. Are you doing it? No, he's not gonna do it.
It's an avalanche.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna keep pushing him into this fucking thing. Gavin, you wanna swap this? Start peeling them off?
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
I could use your help, Gavin.
Yeah, you're the man.
Kelly.
Oh, fuck, that is a drop. Thanks. You stuck around.
it stays. Okay.
There's a split up here.
Ah, shit.
Watch that left side.
Yeah, I'll watch this side. You guys take care of that. I'll yell at the top of the fucker once everything comes out this way.
How you doing, Gavin?
Doing good. Now.
Okay.
Back out here in a second.
There's a lot piling up.
Yeah.
Take a step back, switch with me.
Switching.
Feel free. All you.
One had a good angle.
On your left.
You good? You good over here?
Yeah, it's quiet.
Is it a dead end or?
Seemingly.
No clue. Path clear over here.
We're just gonna check around and see if it goes around or not.
Got it. If something's there, come back. Call for us.
This is getting kind of crowded for just blade work. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Go ahead.
Reinforcement.
I'm gonna skip that. Got claws.
You've got what?
I can fire
Sure.
from over top, so I'll stay back for this one.
We have maces.
There's some big ice fellas over there.
Yeah.
Should we push back?
Well, not with them coming in. They'll just pincer
Probably
us.
gonna loop to the left. Yeah.
I think it's gonna. It's
Push
what
back.
we see all the way in the back.
All
It's
right.
those things up ahead.
I see.
If we want room, we should probably push in where it
Gavin,
opens
take my
up.
spot. I'll switch to range.
Yeah.
You should have told me you had that kind of shit. Oh, I'm allergic, thank you.
Oh.
Good to know. Apologies.
Yeah. No, it's good. Holy fuck!
I'm with you. Don't worry. Yeah. Gavin, step to the side for a second. All you. There's a lot over here. Oh, there's one of the big ones.
This way. That's a big dude.
We got two more of those big ones coming from the side, guys.
They're very durable.
I can see that. Yeah. I don't think you want to try to block that axe. Yeah, I'm not trying to block this one. Yeah.
This is bad. This is bad.
Holy shit!
Alright. Yeah! Okay, I don't like it here.
Come on! We're gonna shield wall this.
My melee doesn't do anything to him.
Really?
In the caves.
Alright.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Outside, let's go!
Come on.
Okay. I got you.
Let's take a moment to.
They're not following.
They're not.
They're not.
Shit. Means they might
They're
be
probably
protecting
keeping those
something.
larger
I see
ones.
one. Right where you're aiming? Shoot.
How important is this cave?
Pretty important by the sounds of it.
There.
They probably swarm out of this every night and attack the town.
I can't keep doing that.
Okay.
Time to catch my breath is all.
There's also the chance that there could be someone. Oh, hey, look, I can see the behemoth from here. Yeah, they're fighting it.
Yeah.
They're beating the shit out of it. Over there.
At the very least, we trimmed their fucking numbers. Just don't know
Take
how
a
much
moment.
of a debt we made.
There could also potentially be a caster in there, if they're the ones that are raising them.
We might be too small of a group.
Yeah, no, I don't.
They didn't follow us out.
The problem is that if we bring too many more, they'll be getting in the way of each other. This pathway's too narrow for much
Also a
larger of a
totem.
force.
Take a moment to catch a breather. We'll make another attempt. If another attempt does...
I could probably
As much as
let
a
loose
bandit
a little
fix
more
that
though.
bee.
Yeah.
They don't want to pass that.
I remember you had something one time where you just enlightened yourself and you just bull rushed. Do you think you can do that?
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go
Yeah,
with
no,
that.
I like that. But while we're out
Well,
here,
you
let's take a chance. Did anyone take any injuries while we're out here?
I'm pretty alright.
I had my healing down and we backed up.
Yeah, I was in it. It was basically recharging me.
The healing, I think, has done its job.
Yeah. The healing did its job.
I think it's.
I just had
She's the best we got, so.
Then they might think that we are retreating. They might have broken out of a formation. If it's rushed, they might not be able to form back up a wall again.
I can push in hard then, and you guys follow up behind
The ones with
me.
spears seems to hold their ground. The ones with axes will charge people. That's
Yep.
what happened to me. So
Okay.
whatever they're using
Did
is
not
going to
give a
determine their
flying
behavior.
fuck about my.
Alright, so
And then the larger ones, yeah.
Lux, you're gonna lead the charge. We'll let you do your thing to break through their lines. That way we can follow through. Spearhead formation, pretty much.
Alright, when we get in there, hit hard.
I'll dive in slightly into the back line and drop the AoE. So
Got it.
Into it.
Got it.
All
Let
right.
me do that first before you start swinging.
Okay.
I mean, if it's also healing magic, if any of them walk over, it probably doesn't feel good on them.
Yeah, I was hoping that. I didn't see anything, but then again.
That also could
All
have been
right.
what they've crossed apart and then backed up.
Are you ready?
Alright. We don't want to give them too much time to recover. Let's get in there.
Alright.
On
All
you.
right.
After you, princess.
I'm gonna push in hard.
Got it.
You want to push in with them?
Yes, chef.
Gavin and I will be behind you.
I'll try to stick to range this time if I can.
Oh, what the hell is that? Melt! Damn you!
Risei.
Thank you. Alright. Site has been cleared up. Yeah.
I have no idea what that thing was.
Yeah.
I'm not sure either. Let's regroup right here. Make another push.
Whenever you all are good, we'll make another push. See if we can get to this back end.
I'm okay.
There's a drop here, be careful.
Yeah. Let me know.
They're coming out of the wall! Gavin!
You're terrible.
That thing is like solid ice.
I don't know how much I'm gonna do against that.
Well, if that's the case,
Solid ice.
this is gonna. I'm gonna have to just try to melt through it.
Nothing trumps you. Pushing so close quarters, I wouldn't be so jumpy.
Just keep it pinned against that wall. I can keep peppering it with slashes of acid. It'll eventually start to wear that thing down.
Gonna hit it hard.
Go for it. Shatter it. Don't let it get back up.
Ooh, dramatic.
So happy I had my armor. Holy shit!
Yeah, that could have been God. Attention-seeking death.
That's cold. Yeah.
All good? Good? Josh?
Alright, let's move up.
Okay.
Forward.
Yeah.
Cool, it goes forward. And
Got another 2 big guys with axes. Pull to your left.
Hi, bud. Oh, fuck.
what the hell was that trilling noise?
That would be one of the axe guys who's coming down to jump. Yeah. You are not nice. Not nice at all. Okay, there's some really large ones back that way.
Back from behind.
That wasn't. This path is clear. Focus your attention forward. Once safe.
They're dealing with that. Oh, we got a big ice boy coming.
Yep. Another ice golem looking guy. Okay. When it's about to go down, I need to back off. That thing was cold enough to start chilling me.
Ah, fuck, okay.
Yeah, I can probably only take 1 or 2 more of those before I have to back off.
This way. Bring it further this way.
Gavin, lure it back this way.
Bring it this way. Gavin, bring it this way.
Brother moment.
Over this way, big guy. Over this way. They are throwing. That is so rude. You are so rude. I very much dislike what you have done here. Oh wait, there's another one of whatever the hell those things are. Hey! No!
If something is summoning it, they probably just shove everything in content.
That.
Just that one.
Be careful. The one that looked like weirdly like solid person shaped. I saw one go that way. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, the weird glowing one that looked like a not skeleton. I think it's finally dead.
Okay, thank fucking God. Come over here for
Okay.
Two more.
Two more, hopefully.
Assumedly.
Yeah, and there might be a third one hidden somewhere, but not one of those things. The weird, like, glowing thing that was, like, on all fours briefly.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Jesus. I didn't think there'd be this many things in here.
Yeah.
That's why I asked what we were dealing with.
The old man didn't. Well, I mean, the old man didn't even know where we were going, so it also makes sense he didn't know what was in here.
Yeah.
I don't mean to alarm you, but a larger one is already stanced up down the hallway.
There's 2 of them.
I see one.
Then.
There's another one more to our left. Like, up ahead and to the left, yes.
Oh.
Alright, I'm good. Alright.
Might have to go a little bit light on the magic right now for myself.
I'll try to... I have enough to spare that I can keep going harder. Oh, there's 3 of them. Gavin, to your right was where that thing was, the weird, like, glowing one, so be careful. It might be anywhere.
Oh no, I saw its foot. And there's another. There's 2 things back here.
Okay, well, yeah, that would be the thing I was talking about.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, there it is!
That is different.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I saw.
Okay, well they're stanced up. They're pointing at us. They're.
Yeah, I think Gavin has that one handled. I don't think we have time to wait. Gavin, hold your own over there. Oh shit! Yeah, no, we're not letting them do that. No. You're not getting past here. Oh, thank goodness!
Gavin, hit to your left real quick! Thank you! Slicing the feet! Oh, okay. Gavin, there's a gold coming from the right. I'm gonna have to help you get him out of there. Oh, you can really just impaled yourself on my spear. Okay. Not alone. Got you. Oh, fuck off! Coming from behind, that's so cheap! Just fucking please! I really don't like touching these things. I really don't like touching these things. These things are cold. Very cold.
That thing might explode. I need to hang on. That thing might explode. I'm just gonna cover it for you, just in case. Okay?
Yes, please.
It's probably gonna explode. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Just stay by
Well,
me.
I will just keep this one at bay for you then.
Okay, explode.
Thank you. Okay. We need a concerted push or we're never gonna get any ground! Oh, come on! Good thing these things don't know how to hit center mass, but
Are you hurt?
Yeah, they
Get to Morgan then. Go.
Thank goodness they don't know how to hit the center of body.
Risei's taking a back seat. She got hit pretty bad, okay?
Got it.
You just need to take a breather. Make sure her core is okay. She was surrounded. I don't know if you can check her core or anything, but she was absolutely swamped.
They brushed beside it. The Firestone glanced it off.
Okay.
They.
Double check her just to see. It is really cold in here.
Take 5 back here, Gavin.
Get yourself healed.
Yeah, it's 3-on-3. Get back there.
Brother, that means you're gonna have to go a little bit crazier than you already have.
Yeah, use a shield.
I'm gonna borrow your sofa here.
Yeah. I'll have to support from afar. I can't take another hit like that.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I clearly cannot have too much.
Honestly, it's better if he has it for you.
Gavin,
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Gavin, duck down. Thank you.
Duck down, step back, take your poison. Y'all still wanna beef with us after that? I mean, they can't fucking talk. You know, it's worth a shot. Are we not?
These look like the last two.
These are the last two.
I don't think the cave goes any further than that.
This is the back end as far as I can tell. Oh.
Sit back over here. Back up.
Which one?
Really, I can't do much if Josh is gonna be unranged. I'm hit by any of that stuff.
Then, if they push past, you'll be the first one to meet them.
As soon as you say. Well, they're not moving, so watch behind us, please.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to let us take the first hit. If that's the case, make it count.
Wish us for us to proceed, whatever customs this is.
These might be warriors, undead of warriors, potentially. They were fighting like berserkers. Lux.
We've got one coming up.
Very well.
The other's just clapping its weapon. It may just want it to be a duel against one at a time. I'm gonna just let it do its thing if it's going to do that. Oh.
Definitely focus on you.
Yeah. It wants us to fight one at a time. Might as well honor it. Not gonna make it harder on ourselves. Let go of him. Oh, I've never seen that before, but that's cool. All right. Whatever that was cool. This is it. Final one. I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of this.
Here, I got attention.
Understood. Which one to look at? Who knows? Who's more dangerous? Oh! Okay. No one told me you could do that. That was the guy. That was the guy. He can make ice spikes. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he is coming. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't like you at all. Thank goodness moving around makes it hard for ice to keep forming. Where's your shield?
Dropping it right there for now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, we got some company behind, guys! From behind, obviously! Hey, you two!
Risei's freezing over! Fuck. Do we have any contingencies for this? Yeah, Risei's frozen over!
Okay, so what do we do?
I don't know. Did Ignis have anything for her? Is she frozen to the ground?
Her leg was frozen to the ground. You could see. You could
the
feel.
ground.
Yeah, and then she got hit dead on by an icicle.
Okay.
Well, we always had each one of us had someone in our pockets for this. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god. Okay, still move. You gotta. I don't know what I did. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna cover you with my body. Who fucking cares? If some of your acid burns through my uniform, I don't care. I'm just gonna make sure nothing touches you.
While there is ice, you do not feel your body burning.
Okay. Come on. I don't know, do I just like rub your arms or something?
There is a faint sizzling sound against part of your armor as her magic is starting to overpower the ice.
It sounds like... Can someone look at her? It sounds like the ice is like burning away. She's frozen over. I think the acid's burning it away.
Let me see her.
Slowly, Risei.
Yeah, slowly. Don't hurt yourself, girl.
Take it slow. Slowly.
What happened?
You froze over for a minute.
You're good. Yeah. We got sore.
Take it real slow. Take it real slow. Hey.
You said they brought heat stones with us? Or something?
There is one in my body.
Thing fucking diabolical, so yeah.
With the golem gone, you do not sense any more presence in this cave. You have cleared it from the dead.
Alright. Hey, look at me.
To give that old man
How you feeling?
word. You better hope the light around won't protect him from my rage. I say that, but I'm too tired to fucking
Pull out one of my heat stones.
somebody I don't know.
Take it. Use it to warm yourself up. How are we walking? Everybody okay?
That's Morgan's call.
I don't think I can get into another fight for a little bit.
Well, good thing we're headed back.
Alright.
Just gonna check around to see if there's anything that.
I don't hear
If anyone.
anything.
No, not for enemies. More of anything.
Hi, bud.
Bird.
I don't trust that.
Remember,
That we got it done.
the
Oh, I see.
birds are trained.
Yeah. I wish they came in sooner, saw we were struggling, and got more people. Nice to one.
It's
We can check to make sure there's nothing romantic here that's been raising.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, with the latent energies everywhere. I'm surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if whatever was raising the dead is further the fuck away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This also took us a while. We probably want to start heading back.
Really wish I could have done more, but I did not want to risk having my heart be stopped.
That would have been bad. It's good to look out for yourself.
Hopefully, sun's still out so it can help at least a little bit. Oh, not by a lot.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Don't worry
I
about
hear?
it.
Did I? I'm hearing.
Oh, what the? You guys aren't undead, are you?
No.
I don't know. Your eyes look dead.
I am just cold.
No, be nice.
Be nice.
Well, it's just stupid.
Who are you?
The travelers.
Well, this game's
The best way we
relatively
can do
safe
this.
now.
The undead inside are, yes, partially frozen.
Thinking.
Oh, much better.
Oh. Is this all of you, or well, maybe not.
Oh, put your soul away, lad. Come on.
Fine. We don't know. They could be raiders.
I doubt raiders dress this good.
It's been here for a while.
Apologies. The roads have been perilous.
My companions and I have not seen friendly faces in a few moons.
That is much better. I can move
Are you
again.
good, strange lass?
Yes, thank you. One of the large ones froze my body solid.
Could be something religious.
I wish there was something more we can do, but we lost most of our supplies during a raid.
Flame alone was very helpful. Thank you.
Are you from one of the local tribes?
You can say that. We are travelers. We are trying to find a town to seek refuge while making our way to our destination.
There is a
But we seem to
town
be a bit lost.
nearby.
That destination happened to be the capital?
If that
It is starting to get dark. We should head back.
Walk and talk.
We are heading back to.
Come with us. Wherever you're headed. Well, whatever we can get to warm food and all that.
Hold on, let me find
There is a town nearby that we are heading back to. You can have this back now. They lit a torch for me to thaw. I am warm enough that I can overcome it.
Let me know if you need it.
Yeah. How long was I frozen for? I don't have consciousness. I don't have consciousness when that happens.
You guys would know better than me. How long was Risei frozen?
God, I would say.
Couple minutes.
Yeah, a couple minutes, 5 at most, give or take.
Less than 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I remember is that one of the icicle things grazed my leg and froze it to the ground, and then next thing I know, I'm on the ground.
Okay.
It hit me. I saw it lining up to hit me.
What?
Taking up the rear.
Let me get back into my hands.
Moose.
Singed it a little bit.
Probably when I do get back and I'll need to check to see the heat core around me. I think it glanced one of the ones that thrust a sword through my torso. You make sure that it didn't, yeah. If it broke anywhere, I'll need to get the fragments out before it floats around. Chat, can you roll me a d20? This is for integrity of the heat core. Yep. The side that it got hit by, it has, it took the blow for her, because that sword did not go through the center of her body, it was off-center, but the left side of the heat core has been fractured into 3 pieces. So,
Some of the best. Night Sky, rather.
a new half will need to be fixed up, as that part of the heat core is now not viable to remain in her body.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's a moose.
Just ignore it.
Oh, it looks right at us.
Just ignore it.
Do not make eye
I
contact.
swear it can understand common.
long as you don't get too close to it, it won't.
I don't hear fighting of the behemoth anymore, so hopefully that means that they won.
I also don't see any moose.
Let's not stop for the big moose if it is there.
Okay, we'll just let somebody else know that it's there.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have time to
But
get
until we see it, it is moosent.
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 It's coming for That's clever, John.
No. No revenge, that is bad.
Yeah, it depends on what the revenge is for.
Joshua and Gavin are falling a little behind. Let's give them a second.
Why?
Come on.
Because they are...
Super slow.
Alright, lads. One torch
I
up
don't
front,
like being
one torch
here
below
out
for
at
boy.
night. I'm moving super
Alright.
slow.
I'm moving right next to you because...
Okay.
I want to.
Sure you don't want to be by the fire?
I will be fine now that I am...
Yeah, as long as she stays moving.
It's moving, and also getting attacked by ice magic is what causes it to not be able to keep up with the heat. Although it doesn't feel like it's working as well right now, so I think it probably got broken a bit.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you lot up here?
We're heading northward towards Isidel to aid in the fighting up there.
Well,
We
that's
are.
certainly something.
We're part of the CAF.
Soldiers, are you?
Yes. We were in the cave by request of the town's leader of the church to make the area
For all your
safer.
information, the students outside of the town will hear a faint sound of a bell ring.
People this young start to fight in wars.
There's a bell ringing from the church. That's probably them calling for us, likely. But this is the town that we are currently taking refuge in for the day. You are more than welcome to stay here as well. There is more than enough room for everybody.
We're gonna cut across here.
Thank you, young lady.
You didn't happen to see a small child running over.
Preferred path.
Small child? No.
Yeah.
Wait.
We came from pretty far back
Wait.
that way, so...
Was it this, like, the one this tall?
No, it's more taller.
All I know is that I think if they're brothers with, if they're the older brother of the much shorter child, they said something about wanting to go play out on the ice, like on the lake.
We were out here, but we haven't seen them since.
They might
have us now.
If they headed towards the ice, they might be out there. I remember one of them said something about that.
Fucking spotted that way. Go.
Huge roof is over there.
We got our asses kicked, so I don't think we can fucking help.
Yeah, I need to get my...
There are no kids in the fight.
Come on.
Yeah.
Please tell me that's dead and they're dragging it and it's not coming towards us.
Okay, you guys get this locked down. I'm gonna go get them, okay?
I'm going inside. Oh wait, I see people. Wait, I see people next to. I see people next to it, and they're not screaming. Yeah, there's people with them, and they're not screaming. So.
You want to go help Augusta pull that in?
Child ran out.
Can you go help Augusta? She's
Yeah.
pulling that thing still.
Sorry.
No respect for the old.
Mr. Sir, have you heard the tale about the origins of
I can can sit with my back to this. But,
You sit for a bit. I'm gonna go make sure everybody else is okay.
yeah,
She needs you to get by the fire.
because it's hard for me to look inside.
Your training proved useful. I closed up Blazar's wounds.
If you can help check this inside, I can't really see in there easily. But it doesn't feel as warm in there, so I think something happened to it. When she opens it up, on this side, what you normally would see, her core, there's like a structure of heat stone, but on this side, it is fractured into 3 pieces with a clear sword gouge going through it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It is fractured. We get...
If it's broken, it should probably be removed.
Got the long tweezers. Ready? Ready?
Yeah. As you pull them out, it does not look like any fragments of it went down into her core, which is now being revealed on that side.
Okay.
Move. Here. Here's a case to warm up.
Thank you. I'll have to let Cortez know that some of it broke.
Wrap you, clean you out from the water.
Maybe he can get them back together and it might retain heat.
Hey, it's okay. He fell in the water. I'm trying to get him warm. Maybe some blankets?
Yeah.
Morgan's inside. She's looking up
I
the
heard some
shrine.
people returning.
Yeah, we came back from the Cave of Undead. It's been cleared out.
Oh, thank you very much. You've greatly helped us.
If the one in armor with the large shield shows up, I think he had found something of possible interest, but I don't know where he is at the moment.
Well, I will keep my eye out for him, but thank you very much for dealing with that for us.
Yes.
May the light bless you.
Thank you. Apologies for the delay. I am
No worries.
able
I need you to move to the big building, and I believe that's where Blazeheart is. He's injured at the moment, unless he's in... Oh.
Understood.
You're right there.
Okay.
Are you walking? Okay. Injured?
Yes. I'm. Lavender took care of
Come
him.
here.
Very
interesting. I've never seen someone like you
What
before.
happened to Kevin?
I wish to ask you if you have heard the great tale.
You and Risei are going to go question our prisoner. Barian has approved it. Risei already knows what she's doing. You just need to be watching carefully.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
And the two of you are
losing
ready.
my patience.
Inform Chips.
Yeah.
When you do so.
I need
Is
to
everyone
be
accounted for?
somewhere
Well,
quiet
how many are injured?
for a little bit.
We're
That I've seen.
basically okay.
Okay.
Now that I've warmed
Yeah,
up.
I've already seen 2.
If you see Cortez, can you bring these fragments to him?
I know Victor healed it, but I want to see.
What? The injuries, or
Yes.
Lavender took care of most of the rest, so.
You guys all right? Heard you fought a behemoth.
We personally did not.
Never mind then.
Two.
One bigger than the other.
When you can.
Something
Any casualties?
messed up in there.
Do not believe so. I believe everyone is being tended to or has been tended to.
Morgan,
I was probably the worst for wear
object
because I
that
was an
was
idiot.
found outside, who picked that up? Was it Gavin?
The pendant?
Yeah. Who has it?
I've got it.
Show it to them.
I think they're working on bringing them in now.
Just in case they might recognize what it is.
I saw Cortez over there. I think you were looking for.
Yes.
While we were up by the cave,
I will
found a pendant
be
on
right
the
back. I
grounds.
just need to
don't
deliver
know if
some.
you would know
One of the undead ran me through and
but
broke
it
my
looked local.
heat core a little bit.
Augusta's gonna need to look over on her back.
Cortez, I'm sorry,
Yes.
but
She hands you 3 fragments of the one half of the heat core.
one of the undead in the cave ran me through and it protected me, but it broke in 3 pieces. I don't know if you'll be able to fix it, but...
Yeah, I can fix it, just not now.
Yeah.
So you still have the other 2 pieces, or...?
Yeah, the other ones are intact, it's just that one took the brunt of a sword hit aimed for my torso. So
Left, right, center.
This side, the left
Okay.
one.
Left.
Okay, I have the blueprints, I can just remake it, but it's gonna take me the night.
That's okay.
Keep my
If
hate stone on you until then.
That'll do. Thank you.
Do you have an extra heat stone? Because I need one to break apart.
I should be able to hold out if I don't have one on. The other pieces are still working. I just... Are you sure?
Pieces of what?
Heat
I
stone.
live in the north.
I need
Okay.
to break one open.
Thank you.
For Risei.
Was a man of... I'm sorry.
Had to get those pieces to him so he could get it repaired properly.
only hope that someone as red and green as you.
It's that heat core kept me from freezing until I got hit dead on with ice magic from a really large undead, I think. I don't really know. I don't remember what happened. I remember having my legs stuck to the floor. And then I was on the ground somewhere else, and there were pieces of me nearby, so... Yeah.
Comrades after the little thing I sent out for you to do.
There it is. Would you like some?
Mostly together. We had a...
I had to fight 2 giant beasts, one of which fell on top of me at the end.
As soon as you take a swig,
So I heard. Are you okay?
I hate the basil. We'll hold on to it till then.
Victor made sure I didn't bleed out. Lavender repaired most of the other rest of it.
How wonderful day. My blessed tomato
I'm
basil.
probably going to be sore tomorrow.
That's the good stuff up here.
If I don't die via Nisha.
It's been rough.
Yep.
I could imagine.
Question.
I'm gonna be feeling that later.
Yes,
Tin is a light alloy. I was going to coat the outside pieces, if that would affect anything. It'll still heat up the same.
It shouldn't cause a problem, although I'm not sure what will happen if it will react any with, if I go acidy mode, it might corrode the metal.
I'm double Mikey.
That's fine. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, then it'll at least protect it from a stab and break the spot the first time.
Yes.
I have the blueprints. I'll coat them and then you can just attach.
I have drank plenty enough to know that this
I'll make it the
is the
hinge.
gospel.
Thank you.
Oh, my son is gone. The accident was 15 years ago, I suppose.
Where's Ellie?
That is what I get.
Do you know where Ellie is?
My son.
Sir Gavin.
Cluck.
What?
Cluck.
He will probably either be
My son.
or
Cluck.
maybe down towards the square.
I think you're looking for Gavin. I think he just went towards the inn.
Very well.
My son.
I will speak to him as soon as possible, but again,
think I just saw him
I
go
thank
that
both
direction.
of you for returning it. And we again very appreciate it for your help
Hello.
for clearing the
Hold
case.
on.
Would you like to hear the word of the gospel?
I guess? What gospel?
Let's save them from your word. Do you have any more of that spice that you all keep that
Detracts the birds from corpses.
Of his classmates.
Oh.
We're gonna try to
kind of
cover the
spice?
behemoth in it.
If you can
I forget the name of it.
allow
Some
me
sort
to
of
come inside so I can speak with him.
foul smelling spice.
Do you know a good
Let's go find him.
barrel full of it yet? Or around town?
I can go take a look around.
You can go wherever you'd like.
I usually don't go
Help
in
me find
other
some.
places
Need to cover that
besides
thing
the
pronto,
church.
or the birds will come.
Perhaps I can tell the birds about the
Besides,
gospel of tomato basil.
I'd rather.
Morgan, in a bit, I'm gonna need you.
Yep.
Thank you.
My ex-wife was named Morgan, but she left me. Oh, barrel. Oh, barrel. I searched for you.
Done. I just gotta go cut up that creature.
Have fun.
That's a big creature.
I know, so it should be lots of fun.
Hey, do you mind grabbing some brownies to help me cut up this creature so I'm not doing it alone? You guys can keep the meat you cut off.
I take you in on that also.
Alright.
Where? There.
You're not in pieces anymore.
I am not.
Okay.
When did you burn your hand?
When I did
Good work out there, Jamie.
Right. I don't know what to call it yet.
Well, we went out there to do.
Indeed, and you accomplished the task swimmingly.
That's something you've always been able to do.
Do you think we should make our way over there now?
We potentially could, and he did say to talk to Chip. I did see him.
I don't know where he went off to.
Right there, actually.
Wow, he is good.
Chips, really quick.
Hey, what's up?
We were told to talk to tell you that we're gonna go talk with Finn.
Ah, you are. Ah, okay. Well, looks like they booked him ahead of you, so you can go after him.
That's alright. Yeah, I wanted to speak with you first anyway.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty, well, I need to take a breather by the fire.
Tall.
Get some food in me, otherwise I'm gonna pass out, but I'll come after, find you.
Oh, yes.
That sounds fair. I'll be here.
Was she with you on the behemoth
Yeah, she
thing?
helped us. Well, she came in afterwards on the. She was our reinforcement.
Ah. I see.
Oh, Slimu.
Hmm? Yes?
Real quick.
Hmm?
Just, be careful now, okay?
I know.
Hmm.
I know it's not just for catching up purposes. Zach told me what he wants.
Just talk to him. But don't play any mind games, so.
I don't think I'm physically capable of that.
I'm
I
more
know.
worried about you getting caught up than you spinning them.
That's why he's here. Presumably.
Okay. You're allowed to feel. Good luck.
You chips. Good evening.
Good evening.
We're here to...
We're going to talk with our prisoner.
My crow's inside. Watching.
Understood.
As will I be.
Risei. I thought they said that you couldn't speak to me. Change of heart.
Yeah, but it seems like they realized it mattered a lot to me. I'm glad to see
That
you.
feels like a lie.
Well,
With many layers.
if it is, I don't know what it is that they exactly want, but I think they probably knew that I would try to do it either way, so they might as well just make it official.
I see this is not going to be a private conversation.
That was the condition. They are nervous about, well, my prior experiences with you, and I can't exactly say that they're completely unwarranted.
Right down here.
Though for what it matters, like I told you before back then, I'm not mad at you about it.
You lied to me?
Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept it with me this whole time.
I wish they would have let me keep mine. But there isn't much of myself that they let me keep.
I would imagine not, given... Just... I doubt most of this is from your travels. What did they do to you in there?
You don't want to know, honestly. It's not something I can explain in simple words.
I have time. It's... I want to be able to care for you, and I need to know how you are doing. That means whatever... Because I saw what had happened when your body was racked in pain. Even if you don't know what it is, it might lead to an answer. Maybe it can be undone.
You cannot fix this. Not this time. What was done was done.
I see.
It took its toll. But you. What about you? Your progression.
Well, I applied everything you taught me. I even used it to help teach others to... My own interpretation of it, of course, but I've helped them improve some. I've even been able to unravel some of the magics that the Order uses. With Gavin's help, but the two of us were able to...
So I have heard.
We were able to apply exactly what principles were taught. And the spell that you originally taught me has helped me a few times.
Good.
I still use it. Because it has done a lot to help keep it at bay. It's had an interest ever since that day.
I wish I had more flavorful words to give you. And a clearer mind. But it is just good to see you.
There's much I wish for if we had ever crossed paths again, and this is far from ideal, but it is... It's just enough to know. Though, the person that was with the other officer, they seemed to recognize you. Were they one of the others from that place? They seemed familiar with you, at least somewhat. They seemed surprised when I said that I knew you.
They are, yes. They were a prisoner. But they have a good heart. A better one than I. Their story is a lot different. Not as grey as mine. But they did help myself and the warden survive. Not escape. I wish to make that clear. Survive.
The warden survive?
So we hope. He is one of my bargaining chips for getting out of here and proving that I did not just break out from my shackles.
He was the one that did all of this to you, right?
There were many that made that decision. Many paperworks that trickled down to different officers. There was a corrupt CAF officer amongst their ranks. Planted for when they needed to strike.
I imagine not the same two that had come to the academy prior. One of them had led an attack on Concordia and effectively killed themselves to kill others with them. They were still looking for the other. It wasn't them, was it?
Did they have any markings upon them?
I am uncertain. They did not specify when they were telling us the news of that. Unless you happen to remember differently. Did they give it to... If there was a report of that, if there are markings, would there be ones of significance that would be important to know?
There is a group within the prison that was formed, a gang, as they like to call themselves. They were called the Marked Circle. They did have insignias upon their chests.
I see.
It was unclear to me what the symbol was, but most of them had it there, and it was always unchanged.
Was it more than just a sign of affiliation? Did it have a purpose?
This is unclear to me. I never could dig that deep into their ranks. They were very secretive.
I assume a number of them got out in the prison break.
All of them did, yes.
How dangerous are they?
I wish that I could tell you everything. And I would under different circumstances. As much as I can say is they have something in their possession. Far more dangerous than anything. They were not dangerous before. Before they were just people following under the command of corrupt officers.
used, manipulated by the darkness. I can only foresee. But they took something. And it is what they took. That is what I fear.
Is it a matter of if you try to tell me the things that were done to your body would react?
No. It's a matter of survival. It's my bargaining chip.
It's his leverage.
Information.
So we don't outright kill him.
Yes. Once we get to the wall, and the correct people are there to either take me away, or if I am freed, then this information will become privy. But do not be mistaken. Wherever we are going, they are seeded everywhere.
I see. You said manipulated, though. Are they willing participants in this, from what you could tell?
Yes. Easily manipulated by the mind. Like the many raiders of this land. Easily to fool, with not a lot left. Put them all in one place, and well, you basically have an army waiting to be released.
Yeah, the ones we encountered where we found you were, for how they were described, a lot more organized than it felt. Not to mention the note that was found there. That seemed like instructions from another.
What did the note read?
Let me remember vaguely. It was passed around briefly, but I believe it said... It was very brief, but it said, "The gathering of the clans make head for the fjord." But it was written in blood. So they were getting that instruction from someone else.
The world is getting smaller, he said. Day by day, the enemy crawls through the gaps in our walls. I know what I have done is wrong and can never be forgiven. And in some senses, I did it out of selfishness. For what I wanted, for who I needed. But no amount of sacrifice could bring her back. No amount of promises. These people will do the same as I.
For no other reason than just to get power for themselves.
And it is granting that to them. Freely. It's preparing.
That is where I still believe the difference between them and you was. It wasn't for yourself, it was for another. And at some point, early on, it was I genuinely believe it was for a good purpose. Before it twisted things too far. I tried to help, but I don't think it would have been something only I could have fixed.
It is not your responsibility to fix a broken soul.
It's not my responsibility, but it is what I chose to do. Because...
And you almost helped.
Whether you believe it or not, you were one of the first people that truly saw me for what I wanted to be. Without giving any doubt on what I wanted to try to go for. You just heard it and went for it. It's not your fault that the darkness chose to use that bond to push you to do what you did down there. You're as much a victim in it as I was. And the fact that you can even say that about yourself shows me that its hold got a lot weaker.
It definitely left its mark.
And for me, it's probably no different. It already tried to get me to steal something on its behalf. I didn't, but... I still need to get stronger to avoid that outcome. I'm doing it my own way. At least as best I can.
And I know you will achieve greatness. You already have.
Others may not say it, but I do think if you really were given the chance to try, you could do great things. Especially knowing as much as you probably do about how they work now. I wish you would at least consider that. I'd say I'd help, but they don't really want me to really have any part in that process, probably. But it would.
You can. Listen to me. If you can get a letter to Professor K, explain my situation. Explain that I know far more now than I ever did then, and that I'm willing to help. Be it if it is armor and a rifle on the field, I am willing. But he needs to know about what they have in their possession. It never made it to where it needed to go.
Do you know where it is?
I know where they are.
I see.
They have to be killed, Risei. Or that very best stopped.
Professor,
By time we get to the wall, it will be too late.
can you get something to write with and something to write upon? Please.
Kevin, would you find parchment and quill?
I literally was taking notes just moments ago. Because I had to write down some runes. For a sigil that we found.
Cadet Gavin, is Cadet Tia around as well? I've requested something of her, and well, I'm curious if she was interested.
Go find her.
She made mention of wanting to speak, but I believe they are waiting for this to be
Yes, I think she was next in
finished.
line.
You should bring them. I have a proposition, and it would be good for all of you to be involved.
Sure. I will.
For the time being, here.
Thank you.
Write what you like on there. So it's your own words. And if you'd prefer, I won't let anyone read it. Gavin provided, I think so.
Yeah, they had parchment and quill on them. If you have a hard surface, that'll be it'll work.
There's a bench in there as well.
You have ink?
There should be.
Probably
Did you have
some
ink
ink
with
over
you?
here.
There's probably
I mean,
some over there. I think there's some on the top shelf there.
What you writing?
Something
A
for
message.
Professor K.
To Professor K.
There you go.
Right.
Just, I'll hold it here so you can dip into it.
And Tia is here now as well.
Good. Were you able to retrieve what I asked for, or no?
I haven't had the opportunity.
Would you mind closing the door? Just a bit of a breeze.
Best to keep eyes out in case anything tries to pop in here.
I will tell you everything that you want to know. But this requires trust. And you don't trust me. And rightfully so. But this trust can give you a great deal. It can also get me killed. Make sure this is marked professionally by the professors with a stamp. And you may read over it as many times as you wish.
Understood.
If it makes you
I
feel
need to make sure
considering
Varian is aware of it before it gets passed
upbringing,
off.
Ben, I do believe everyone.
For now, I
deserves a
won't
second chance.
hold on to it.
Sounds good.
Your kindness, Captain. It never stops astonishing me. You are a good lad.
Try to be. I was brought up just a little south of here, under another paladin who was of redemption, and they always taught me that in most cases everyone deserves a second chance. It's the hardest road to travel because it requires to share vulnerability, to reach out a hand and trust someone when you're unsure if trust can be given back. It's a rough path, but usually the most rewarding.
Redemption. Funny word.
You ain't the only one that thinks like that, too. I'm from a small clan. We've always been taught that everyone's got their job to pay. and to keep the village running. Even if someone does something and requires punishment, you give them time to grow and to heal. Eventually give them that chance to keep doing what they gotta do and get their job done. Get back in the work of things.
He
I don't know
never
much
knew
about
you,
you,
but he was the only one willing to ask about the side no one else got to see.
I prefer to know people before I set judgment. And even
Wish you know
still,
me. I was a cadet, like you once, ambitious. I wanted more. Knowledge beyond understanding. I wanted to help the world in ways that nobody could comprehend. The parts of existence and life itself unraveled in my fingertips. Ambitious, but I wanted change. And change is the only way that we break cycles. And we fall into many of those in history. And perhaps I was just creating another. Professor K and another. Her name was Risei. She was better of two of us. Fine woman. I grew up with both of them. We built a cabin together, built alchemical potions, built wands, discovered things far deeper than anyone ever should. And we loved it. It was our little paradise for a time. And we learned the secrets of the world. I learned the secrets of the world. I sacrificed her for those secrets.
The wand, right?
Yes. The wand. Twisted in every way. An artifact at its core. It gave me power because it asked me to. Because it knew what I wanted. And it said even if I killed her, I could bring her back afterwards, and that she would understand the sacrifice and the necessity of sacrifice. And I believed it. I let it mold me.
you listen to it too much.
In reality, it only takes but one time before it becomes harder to ignore. Speaking from experience.
But that's the thing. The part that is hardest to grip is that amongst the CAF, I alone. I triumphed in my field of intelligence because I knew what I knew. CA officers watched me grow as I harnessed the darkness in my hands, and they could not believe it, and they sanctioned it. Others grew off of the back of my knowledge, and now there are many officers that are corrupt in nature. Many that seek the same power.
I wouldn't just stop at one sacrifice to do it.
I met with the Dark Order. Was in their meetings. spoke with their people. In hoods, we stood in circles, spoke of a better world. Beyond the door.
I'm sorry, there are people in the CAF.
Many, my dear green friend.
Those people that you heard about, the one that attacked Concordia, they were just two of the many that exist there. Two that came to help him, in fact. The one who did it was known to us.
All it takes is a whisper. It just has to know the exact thing you need to hear for it to tempt you.
And it's easy for it to get because often we wear it on our sleeves. It knows what makes me tick.
It was a different enemy back then. Nowadays it comes in all shapes and forms. Back then it came in the shape of blessings. Very rare. Very unknown. I hardly knew what it was until I started researching after her death. It was a lot to take in. Something I can't fix. But there is one of you in this room that I believe I can fix. But that is very dependent on them.
Who might that be?
Your condition, is this private of nature?
It is.
Are we free to speak openly?
If you need to.
Your curse. I believe I can fix it.
You can fix it?
Yes. There are many things that I can fix, and curses are one of them. But it takes a great deal of power, items, trust, and a wand.
What kind of wand?
My wand? Not that wand.
The original one.
A wand. A simple wand will do.
Did you make mention of this in what you wrote for Kay?
No. This I decided to keep private on behalf of another. I believe the professor behind you still has my stick. And if I can have that back, that would be one of the very steps to helping her.
I'd be cautious for you.
I know.
Until such time as I am given orders, I will be keeping possession of it.
Time is of the essence, Professor. Either you trust me, and we do some good, or I am sent to the wall, and this opportunity will fade.
First off,
let me reassure you.
Is this what you want, Tia?
I would like to try. If he says he can.
Professor, I have a proposition. If you will allow it, we can do it inside prison wall, and Stars can stay behind him, weapon ready. That way, we trust him to do it, but if he breaks the trust, ours can stop him. He wants trust, but obviously I know it is very hard to trust in this situation, so putting a condition of letting Dars being at the ready.
I will inform you of what they have taken from the prison as well. In exchange for your trust. But simply I could be lying, but there's a leap of faith, after all.
Hold on. We get information about stuff taken from the prison, so that you can help lift a curse off of our friend. What's in it for you?
The wand. I wish to keep it. That was my original statement to Tia. And it is not for what you think. If I wanted to kill you, I could have.
Yeah, we already know that.
Just stating a point.
Yeah, but it'd be better for you anyways to keep in good graces for the people who actually can give you good faith anyways. Rather than just...
I could melt the bars.
If he wanted
could
to
have
leave, if he wanted to leave, he could, especially when all of us were already out on expeditions, meaning there was less of us here to stop him.
I need you as much as you need me at this point. I'm not going back to that prison.
That prison is probably broken anyways.
It's less the building and more the people.
I will
I'm just stating the obvious.
If he goes on his own, the likelihood of the people that let him out trying to pick him up and use him again are way higher. There is little reason that he would want to leave when... If they were to show up, we would not be willing to let them have
me
him.
to get Augusta.
Yeah, but besides, if he left here against our will, he'd be killed on
Had
sight.
a commission, and she
And he
would be
knows that.
technically in the same position as he is.
That's all I'm trying to say. Just keep in good graces with the people who do trust him, and staying alive. And it just
And if
I can
anything,
leave whenever I want.
another thing that he would reasonably gain.
You kill me on the spot. If it goes right, I prove to you that I am worthy of what I say.
That's why I suggested to have
And
Dars.
that was what I was going to say. He gains. We have first-hand experience seeing him do something
This chance, like I
that
said, everyone
is of someone else's request to their benefit.
Want to change.
And it's more than
But
just me saying it,
with
because they won't believe me.
If you do not mind,
But they might
what I will
believe
do is I'm going to-
all of you.
Oh. I'm going to gather Augusta. She is technically our head of command. If she approves this, then we can go ahead.
If you're going to ask her, please emphasize that it was not
I'm
his
going to bring
idea.
her here and talk to her. I'm
We'll,
not going to say it
we'll
out
all
there.
talk with her.
I'm going to bring her here.
I'm just saying in case they ask why.
Tia, your eagerness to fix this. How long have you suffered?
While I do want it fixed, I don't think there's anything you can do.
I have harnessed the darkness in my very hands. There is much I am capable of.
We'll let you get the food first then.
You're not a god.
Really private matter.
No,
But you have
I'm
to be
not.
the one to sanction it.
But I survived it,
I am willing
and
to
that is
try.
something.
And it's not him saying he's a god, he's experienced a lot of things most people would never imagine. That much is valid to say.
It is.
I've seen it firsthand. I've felt it firsthand.
Just... We know he can't do anything and everything.
No.
Well, we barely.
Quite capable.
Well, we barely know what he can do because we haven't seen it at all.
You want to come in, Chips? I can't stop you.
Nah, I think I'm alright.
Okay.
Hold the door.
Okay.
Hello, Augusta. I hope your home is treating you well.
We're about to see. What's up?
So, due to chain of command, you are at the top. So we need your permission to make sure that it is okayed.
Finn
is going to. Oh, Finn is going to release some information. Also, he has a proposition to, he said he could also fix something with Tia. She can give more information on that if you wish. The condition for this exchange is he wants to have his wand back.
And to keep it while we travel to Isabel.
He's already...
His wand, his foci.
He's already shown that the foci isn't technically required for him to do things that he does. But for the more intricate stuff, most likely he needs it. But as he displayed within his cell, if he wanted to run away, he could have done so when we were out hunting and dealing with the cave. He wants to use this as a way of showing that he wants to start the path of redemption and to show that he can build trust back with what he has now learned.
And that he's capable of helping.
And since Barian is indisposed and you are technically the commander, something of this severity would fall on you.
Perhaps stressing the importance that this is your only opportunity to do this. Once we are traveling, I will not be able to help with their condition afterwards.
It can't be done on the move. And he would be passed off to either be taken away to yet another prison or immediately put onto the front lines should they decide that he needs to stay and fight.
That process so far with all this Augusta is considering that he is simply getting an item of foci back when he can cast freely without it.
Probably just something sentimental, I assume.
As I explained, it is a way to occupy the mind.
Yeah.
Probably such occupations will be good to prevent any deterioration of his state, given his physical one is already as poor as it is.
If anything, to relay something Zachary talked to me about. This is an opportunity for information. He said to go for it, but because we're giving him back something, that's why I wanted your permission.
And what's with Tia now?
That is for her to say.
Okay.
I don't think he can help me, but he says he can. And I've kind of run out of options.
Finn claims it's some sort of curse that is upon her that he can help with.
It is. Actually.
There is a couple items I need. A wand included. I will need surface. A step out of this cell. And if it goes wrong, you are free to slaughter me and slit my throat. If it goes right, I've proven something.
If it goes wrong, you ain't dying on the spot unless you're actively hurting people.
You'll simply go back into the cell. And even if it goes wrong, it depends on the wrong. If it just simply doesn't work, it doesn't mean we're going to...
It's more if there's an active attempt to do something outside the scope of what was agreed to.
Yes.
Yeah. But actually...
Every little bit of magic is a risk in itself.
True.
Especially when it comes to curses. But if done right, correctly, under the correct conditions, with the right information, we can make this work.
I'll be behind him, ready for anything. The whole time.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Alright.
No. No.
Alright.
Got it.
You said
You all would be at the ready.
Let me get the key from the guard outside.
What do you need?
How much of a surface do you need for this? The ground out here, or...?
Where you are standing, yes.
Okay.
They're very active outside. They might be attracted to him, so keep the door closed.
Will do.
The... what? Active outside?
The Val Ravens.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you weren't aware of that.
Those things. Yeah, I haven't been out there for a while.
There's about 20 or so flying around, or, out there right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Saw one around the barn and the forge when I was skinning the fucker. Might make some good hideaway out of it later.
Okay, we are going to need a multitude of things. We are going to need wood, and I'm going to need it carved into a knife of some kind to be able to shape the wood or stone beneath your feet. I'm going to need hair from her body. I'm going to need blood. I'm going to need a stone. I'm going to need probably I saw a crow, perhaps a feather from the crow. I'm going to need some bones, possibly from an animal, an undead animal, and my wand.
Well, we just killed a beast outside, so we can get a bone out of that. Does it have to be a specific size?
We're going to need some light. Brighter than that. Maybe gather a torch.
Got it.
I can probably get the feather from one of the crows out there. They seem weirdly attracted to me.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Actually, no, it's not weird at all. I'm very good at it.
Yes.
The stone.
Bone.
How big do you need?
Animal bone.
Little stones, pebbles, if anything.
Okay, that should be easy.
Like pebbles. I will go to triage and get some blood.
I was gonna say, I'll get that, and I'll try to also see if I can flag down one of the, crows. That's not a crow. That was... Oh. Hello, friends.
Actually, Professor, there's no one in there. Could you do this for me?
Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. They keep flying away. They might drop a feather. Or die. That's a horrifying noise. No. I'm trying to get a feather from one of the birds. I need it for something.
May I try and help?
Okay. I just don't want to jump on the roof because it looks fragile.
Let me put this in a sconce for a moment.
Okay. Can I come closer, friend? Can I come closer?
Try getting them with some of this.
Oh.
It's a little bit of meat from the behemoth.
Oh. Would you like some meat, friend? Come here. Please.
She'll set down the meat on the ground.
No, me neither. A lot of tension for a lot of quiet suddenly. It got way too quiet.
I'm not moving.
Want to take another look around?
Why is that door closed?
Because we're up here, there's nobody else down there.
There's a little more.
No one else can.
Right? Right here.
Yeah.
Is there? I was gonna ask that big animal down there. Was there like a bone? Like
grab?
There's some bones left.
It would be kind of heavy to pick up and drag away. It's a pretty big piece.
I was gonna say, I want to take bones. I'm gonna make a bone. I'm gonna make a weapon.
You might want to carve a piece of a bone. It's a long
I have a friend named Corvin. We are a nice bird. Are you a nice bird? Would you come closer, okay? Hello.
She's also just slightly feeling if there's like a loose feather that's like one that would about to be shed. And then just...
That one was about to come out. No. Bad. Thank you. Here, you can have the rest. Thank you, friend. You are very helpful.
Professor, I'm gonna go inside for the time being.
Was that a Valraven that was coming out of the ground to try to grab me and I just bonked on the head because of being a meanie?
Probably.
Oh.
Unless it's the thing that has glowing eyes.
No, that's just a raven.
Did you get your feather?
Yes. I got it while petting the bird, and then the Valraven tried to come up and grab me, and I bonked it because it was being a meanie. Absolute meanie.
Professor, if you wouldn't mind. She has the feather.
A Valraven tried to bother me, I bonked it on the head.
Good.
Feather.
Good job.
Yes. Well, so we have the... I think you are doing the wood. You know, the stone. You have this
I've got
place.
the wood carved on the table over there. Interesting.
So, you have the wood, you have the space, you have a bone, you have the blood.
did you find this blood?
You have this...
The feather.
This is ancient. We
Not
killed a
one
big
that
fucker
was in the
earlier.
library of Ascension.
that I know of. This seems restricted.
Yeah,
The
you
bone?
could say it was under the library.
Ah. The librarian know you have this?
Yeah?
That sounds confident.
They know I checked it out. I don't know if they know I took it with me.
This is not the process to make a twisted wand. Trust
Very
me,
powerful
I know
people
how
in
it
your
works.
position.
Or at least enough how it works.
It's just folk stories.
It requires killing somebody.
Here's
These
the
are
wood,
spells.
please.
Got it. Then I believe we have everything.
Should. Gavin, you want to hold the torch?
Sure.
Thanks.
Here is your feather.
Okay. You may lay them down on the floor. Thank you. Well, let's get to work, shall we? Cadets, I will need your assistance. You are going to want to start to carve into the wood. I am going to... I need the ink and quill, please.
The ink is up on the shelf. I believe it
Over on
grows
the
with
top
it.
shelf.
Yes.
You got the ink. I've got the thing here for you.
If one of you could grab a locket of Tia's hair, that would be very nice. I'm going to draw these symbols real quick.
Here.
How much of it do you need?
Just a small piece. Couple
I can
hairs.
just strand.
Can you?
I can just
yeah, just
get it quick a little bit. Yeah.
thanks.
The ritual that we are performing is...
There you go.
Not something of... light in nature. It is more of a... well, some may call it...
Dark
I don't want to
arts.
say dark.
Dark
it is what
ritual.
I was an expert in.
It is his
You
specialty.
were a professor of protection against the dark arts.
Okay.
You may put the light down on the wall. I will need you to start to carve those symbols that I drew into the floor in a square shape.
Hair.
Thank you. I will need each corner of this square that he draws these symbols. I will need the stones placed on them. I will need the feather crunched up and spread throughout the inner workings of the square. The hair will sit in the center, and then I will need a droplet of your blood also once the feather is crunched.
Oh, their blood.
If you would not mind, cadets, your assistance would be very grateful.
Well,
I have
my
the
blood wasn't needed.
I have the feather. I'll start preparing.
So, you suggest for Gavin to draw the symbols in the corners?
Yes. Probably not the first time you have made symbols, Gavin. You are pretty
No.
good at drawing, I imagine. A symbol in each side of the square. The feather must be crushed. The stones must be in each side of the square. The hair must sit in the middle. The blood must go over the hair and the crunched up feathers. Okay. The bones... that will come later. Once the ritual begins, a bone must be cracked over the square, or the cube, or whatever you want to call it, while we are mid-performing. Your wand will need to be involved. It is imperative. Very important part.
What do I need
For
to do?
what purpose?
You must cast something. Expel whatever mana you can from it, while I am also performing. Okay. Once you have set up everything and everyone is in a position, I will need someone to have Oh, my foot is leaving me. I will need one of you to be prepared with the bone and ready to break it.
I will take care of that.
Understood.
Alright.
I'd help more, but
The stones are placed.
You are our insurance, sir.
The feather has been crushed. Who had the hair?
the hair's in front of him.
Okay. I sprinkled it over that, which means then the drop of blood over the spot right here.
I hope you don't mind. I'm holding onto your shoulder here.
I wouldn't do that. Just in case you become molded with the curse or ritual
I have
itself.
a little knife.
In other words, don't touch him when he's
Knife?
casting.
Yes.
Fine. Tell me when you start casting and I'll let go.
Just right there in the center.
Read this real quick.
Call it an act of trust.
There.
Understood.
Right. Everything is in position.
Then prepare yourselves, cadets. We are about to do some dark arts.
You are entering a reflex area.
Not the first time for me.
You are ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort.
Yeah.
Vish, Kro, Sis, Do, Ga, Mashi, Forok, Nes, Das, Vis, Das, Go, Ra, Mia. The bone, Professor. Ifik, Kro, Na, the stone, Delek, Finsta, O, Barak,
Bubble normal.
Him casting.
It is an aura that comes from his magical eye. The scars.
Scarrings begin to pulse and glow. His eyes become a void of swirls of darkness. And the ritual, circle, and components begin to alight.
Back up. Get out of his aura, just on the safe side.
Have to find a lot of shiny objects you like. I think he likes that.
At this moment, time almost stops. Tia. A voice enters your head. A familiar one. The one of your adopted family.
Oh shit!
When I forget to rain the sky's white horn back from the pools where water urchins wade. When I forget that there's a centaur sleeping behind the wood and break the wild bird's hush with my tumultuous dancing, and when I pick primroses in the field, forgetting that I walk on sacred places, I will set 3 tall candles on your sill. Would you burn a penance for me, Tia? When I lie in a long gown, will you burn candles for me when I wear a suit? Penance candles. For those who fear the white impertinence of wings across the stars. The voice trails off into the distance, and your vision darkens. All of you now witness a billowing smoke erupt from the circle and envelop Tia.
Is this... This looks like it's... Oh
my god, what?
The silhouette begins to change.
Oh my god!
Horns grow. Legs develop.
Huh? What?
And a large, long horn erupts from the shadow.
Holy shit, it's working.
And with that, the circle, the bones collapse.
Tia?
You okay? Okay. Okay.
Ooh, what are you doing? The markings are dimming.
Glowing pretty heavily. They're dimming? Good.
No, it doesn't look like they're dimming. They're still bright. He stopped
Okay.
casting.
Is he breathing?
Yeah.
Faintly. Get lavender.
How
Wouldn't be the first time I saw
how
a
heavy
dark
is his
ritual
pulse?
It actually works.
Slow.
Tia? You okay?
His pulse is slow. We definitely need.
I don't know.
Medical.
Deep breaths.
Just gonna try to help sit him up a bit.
Okay.
Just need to check.
Take our hands. Take our hands. Just careful where you're looking.
Are you conscious?
Keep looking over this way, please.
Mhm.
Alright.
Damn, it
Take
worked.
our hand and help you up, alright?
Where did you learn a ritual like this? One of your making, or?
Try to catch your balance first.
No. This book. There's a reason it is in the forbidden areas of the library. It is not just stories, they are spells in disguise.
So.
Oh. My goodness.
What else? What else?
You have
I don't know. Is this
Wait,
what you're supposed
is
to look
that
like,
her
or is it half-assed?
wand on her head?
Half.
Half.
That
your wand?
was her original horn.
Oh.
Oh.
Ancient.
Who all needs...
Check on Tia and Finn if you would.
His pulse is slowed. I think the markings have reacted
Do
to.
either of you have any kind of allergies towards nature healing?
on your bed.
Any kind of aversion that your body doesn't agree with?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Actually, yeah, your ears move.
It is
up
fine.
there. Your
This is not the first time.
Do you need a potion or anything, Finn?
No. It does not let me heal. Only just makes me sick. Keeps me at a permanent state.
What about mana potion since you just cast what looks like...
She's gonna need help walking.
Oh.
Can we get something to, like maybe crutches or something that she could use?
My glasses. I cannot see.
Something maybe
they're
to
on the-
what
they're right-
she gets
Let me
used
see.
to.
They fell off your face when you said it.
I think I might need more.
Do you need help with walking, do you think?
Thank you.
Of course.
Or give her a few moments to see if she can.
Tia,
Yeah,
as
you're
much as you have been given an opportunity of what you may consider a blessing, you now are cursed with... well, with what you are. Humans are filthy creatures. And what you are is rare and pure. You are riches beyond understanding to some. You must be careful. And learn a spell of illusion if you must.
Right.
But your curse is lifted. The rest is up to you.
Thank you.
I think you should
for
probably lay
helping
down.
my friend.
Thank you.
Of course.
Let's get you to Morgan, alright?
Right.
And Finn, trust given, and you've earned it.
Careful to turn around.
Yeah,
We're gonna need to check the perimeter after that. After him casting something like that, it's gonna track the others.
Can help ease you down if it's difficult. If you'd like to lay down.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Professor, I'm gonna do perimeter check.
This guy's
Is
on
there
no
anything else I
blunt. You
need
want
to
me to
okay?
pick you up and turn you around?
Should be everything for now. Thank you.
Yeah.
And apologies.
It's not that hard if you try.
Back in the triage area.
I think
my bedroll's in there.
Is there anywhere I can just go? I don't...
Yeah. Probably head into the inn. Probably be the best location to rest for a bit.
Okay, I got you.
I'll make sure this gets to Kay. Won't be able to get to him tonight, but just to confirm, you said it was okay if others looked at it, or is it for his eyes only?
I don't care who reads it. I only care if it gets to him.
I'll make sure of it personally. Besides, he cares too. He just kind of sucks at expressing it sometimes.
If it's any consolation, Finn, I don't want you dead. I do want to see justice served. I hope the You did say that you would give us the information of what these people had. That was part of the agreement.
I have my wand, Professor. It never made it back.
Wait.
When I was incarcerated, they kept it at the prison for investigation. It was meant to move to a secondary checkpoint. The convoy was attacked, and they stole it.
But you gave that to me, and I turned it over to Kay. Did they sent it over there? Or at least...
Yes. When I was imprisoned, the CAF wanted to know everything about what I had on me. You had a darkness artifact in your very hands. They couldn't let that just go. And Kay was below the CAF, so... Just a professor.
More than likely following orders. As much as he probably didn't want to.
No, I turned it over like I was told to, but I could have kept it from them if I had thought of that possibility.
You did what you were supposed to.
There are people out there with that power. The correct person with that right weapon.
Could be disastrous.
Yes.
Understood. We will keep this in mind. I will add it to any reports that your cooperation has been noted and appreciated. Hopefully you will get a lighter sentence due to your help and your information giving.
And there is still more that he can share.
Hopefully in line of this, you will again be given a lighter sentence at the very least. Again, I don't want you dead. I hope you can be redeemed and do good.
My sentence was death, Professor.
That was from people who sought to use you as a tool, though, given what they were doing to you.
Treason at the highest level is not forgiven. Once they pried what they wanted from my mind, I was set to be executed. My escape, be it fate or blessing, that's why I can't go back.
Perhaps it's a sign that you needed that there is still a chance. Will you at least try to take it this time? Please.
Of course.
If they'll let me, I'll be there every step of the way. Just like I promised you last time.
Rest.
I won't.
I need rest.
Rest well, Finn. And I'm glad we got to properly talk. I hope it's not the last time, Ivor.
Have a good night, Risei.
Rest well, Finn.
See you as well.
So long. Where is it? Maybe she's out there somewhere. I don't know.
Thank you for
Wait, who are we looking
letting me do that.
The one that likes peppers.
I know it wasn't ultimately your call, but thank you regardless.
No problem. It was partially my call. I could have disobeyed and said fuck it all. But I decided to put a little trust. On him and you.
Before rest this evening, we can look this over. If we can, try to find Marion, then we can flag down Kay, or get this sent his way. As I remember, he's back at the academy, right?
Should be, I believe.
Yes. We can look it over, we can make a copy of it, and then probably when we get to Isidel, we can send it out from there.
It sounds like he wants us set out pronto. We might need to send out a small portion of the caravan back to a better outpost to send it off. It sounds like more.
Well, actually, Arashi was going to be departing soon to head back towards... she might be able to bring it towards the port of entry and mail it out on our behalf, since I'll already be going that direction. We could make a copy of it, send it out as secondary means just to be sure. Make sure that it gets there.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll do that tonight then. And if you're okay with it, I can send one copy with her and ask her to send, as soon as she has a means to send it towards the academy. That way at least one of them makes it. And I'll make a note on both of them that there's a possibility it shows up more than once, and if it doesn't, then we know it got intercepted.
Oh, by the way, those fucks are still around.
Maybe.
The Valraven things?
Yeah, not a symbol that I know.
Are those
There's at least one.
Did they look like people with like big claws? Because one of them tried to come out of the ground and grab me by the foot and I just kind of bonked it on the head.
They look like scarecrows.
Okay, then,
Spirits.
Yeah, they
It
tried
appeared
to...
behind Jamie and started breathing down his neck.
Information, if you have it.
It was coming out of the ground and so I was just like,
Everything's
no.
fine. Everything is within... was done on the up and up. Everything's good.
Okay.
Where did Zach go?
Gonna cool off. Be back.
Just went in.
Probably in the inn to see Tia.
Somewhere?
Yeah.
He went in the inn with Gavin.
Because, you know.
Don't overcrowd the inn.
Well, she's probably going to want to know how everything went. That's why I was...
You can go.
And I've already been looking into this for long enough already. The worst that would have happened is I died. And I'm dying anyway.
And what about the rest of us? The promise to help you. Actual people that cared about you. What if you died?
Then I would have died.
I hope it was worth it. I'm going on patrol. Set people on the perimeter. We don't want any monsters getting in while we're sleeping.
Before you go, 2 things. One, there was a note that he wrote that he wants to try to get sent to Kay regarding some of the information that he has. He's okay with anyone else reading it before it's sent. But on top of that, the wand that I had taken from him and gave over to Kay, apparently it never made it to where it was supposed to go. The people that helped break out, the people that broke out, they have that wand. And he knows where they might be.
Lord, give me strength.
Discussion. Could you please move on the front?
I'm follow you to the wall. Come on.
Have you seen Hellhound anywhere?
Not recently.
Zachary, if you need to put anyone in this, I'm the one that kind of pushed for it.
What are they?
It's done.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what?
I know, but I know when Varian asked,
look over the edge.
he asked for a chance at redemption, that I would try and help him get that chance.
Wow, that pepper really boost up my morale.
Yeah. Make sure that letter gets to Professor Varian. He is to read it and check it over. That does not leave this place until he has done so.
Understood.
I intended to make an extra copy of it so that it might be, if we do end up sending it out multiple ways, just to make sure if only one copy arrives, then we know that somebody intercepted one of them. Or at least that it never made it there.
Could you give us a moment, guys?
Yes.
Gavin, find people to do routines around the wall.
Understood.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get shit for this, but...
Gavin. As a reminder, it was her who asked for it, knowing full well that if it worked, what the potential cost of that could have been.
I know.
You pushing people to honor someone else's wishes should not be a reflection on you.
That's not supposed to be there. That's not there. That's, in case anyone freaks out, that's Morgan's healing. Not sure why it's here, But it is. Bye. Bye, healing. But that wasn't there. Healing's like, wait, she sees us. Shit, run. Maybe this will be what people need to see, that it wasn't any form of coercion. That's why I liked him. He's willing to help in ways that others wouldn't even consider, regardless of the cost to himself. This is but step one. Please. There is a God. There is anything that hears wishes or prayers. Please let me have a chance to show him a better path. To help him walk down it with me. Please let him have the strength to be willing to take that hand this time. Please let me have the chance to help my friend. I've seen scarier things than this. You do not frighten me. There are worse things in life than scary visages.
either. Okay.
Oh.
They're just trying to be scary.
Yeah.
It doesn't work well.
How's about we torch these fucking things?
Don't think we need to torch them. They don't like malice and aggression, so instead you like any rogue spirit. Cleanse them, be done with them.
One of them went away when it tried to reach on. I just kind of grabbed its hand and they're trying to... I feel like they're just trying to bother me because of everything that's gone on, but truthfully, they're not really that scary compared to the things that I have seen.
Yeah.
To be honest, they were surrounding Jamie and I up there because Jamie's losing his fucking head again.
Unsurprising. They're probably still drawn to me because of my sorrow over everything else.
Fuck.
But realistically, I have too much weighing on me to be scared of them.
No.
Because I'm more scared of...
It's not attracted to you.
They've been coming to me too.
Fuck.
One tried to grab me for the ground when I was trying to get the bird feather.
Zachary's gonna do a mission scout quickly on the walls. Chips is gonna be the last one up if you wanna pop up too. We're gonna basically leave this to an empty zone.
I think I got enough of what I needed to tell him there, but if he needs more insight on how that talk went, then I can tell him later. Though I think, all things considered, he made the right call in asking me to talk to him because he was more than willing to. Outside of the things that he wants to hold as a bargaining chip with Kay, that's what the letter's for.
All's well that ends well, I guess, for a man who went too far. Not my place to speak.
There's a difference between him and the people that we're going to be likely dealing with.
I mean,
we explained it all
from what I heard, he just went a little too deep and that shit fucks with you.
He went too deep when it was still not fully known. It was always on behalf of another person, and the one moment of weakness was all that it took. But the people that are potentially holding that power now don't have any excuse for them wanting it for themselves.
Almost pulled everyone down to the drain with him.
And now the people that basically rode on those coattails want to do it for themselves for nothing but their own gain. And they have
usually what happens when somebody gets something out of it.
And they have the tools to do it if they are not stopped.
So I think all the effigies are pretty much done with. Maybe the ones that are following Risei around, given that they're in a bad mood.
Oh, they're still up here.
Oh, yeah, and the one following Jamie around. That's gonna be permanent.
One tried to grab Morgan a little bit ago.
They were just surrounding me and just trying to scare me, but honestly,
They're
they're
spirits at the end of the day.
One
You
tried to
fit them
actually grab
well.
me. I was down there with you.
The night and the cold begin to seep into the village.
everything
Miscellaneous
else
sounds
pretty okay.
of
the most
animals
part.
and
Got it,
spirits creep in.
Yeah, giving us the ending.
A darker night for most. Some of you begin to fall asleep. The rest, you have 10 minutes to finish your conversations.
TLDR, 10 minutes to cards down.
Thank you.
Nothing major otherwise.
Okay, but the arm's moving again.
What? This one?
Do you feel okay, Tia?
Oh, I could move the arm. It's just I singed my hand.
I feel fine, all things considered.
What did you grab?
Everton, I guess.
Other than mine.
Getting used to balancing.
Pushed a little too much mana through it.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Usual.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
Have a good night, you two.
Might be best to get inside for the night.
Always looking
You're... You look pretty.
Thank you. Mm.
I am going to retire for the.
Be nice to me.
Need absolutely anything. I will probably be down in the main tavern.
You have to be so nice. You have to be so nice to him.
No, you don't. You don't have to be nice to him at all. He's stupid today. He almost hurt himself.
Actually, he helped make it so that my body did not get shattered when a giant frozen monster froze me solid because it stuck my leg to the floor and then shot ice at me. So, you do have to be so nice to him right now.
I'm gonna.
You just said so.
So for the life save thing so far today, Kay is up 1 on you though, 'cause she saved me twice technically.
Why'd you almost die twice?
Giant creature almost stepped on me and then threw me into a tree.
And threw a tree at you, to be fair.
And threw a tree at me.
It's
a
not
burning
a
tree.
It's not a contest, Cortez.
Not a contest, but I'm winning.
It's not a contest, it's a skill issue.
Why is everybody getting too used to doing that? You are all getting too used to me.
Because you're being silly.
Ow! Oh, you have a stronger flick, dude.
I'm gonna come chill with you guys, unless you want me to shoot off.
I'm gonna be right here because I don't want to be a Risei-sickle.
I'm gonna sit on the opposite side. Why is there so many fires in here? I'm gonna overheat. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here.
Surprisingly, Cortez, we are in a place where there is a lot of cold and ice, and they're used to this all the time.
Hi, I'm the one that's used to this all the time.
Okay, but you don't need 3 fires in 1 room.
Well, Victor's asleep over in the corner.
I'm going to sleep.
Alright.
It's my
favorite.
You
killed it today.